Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It's a Sunday. I don't normally stream Sundays. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here, but hello. Hi, Isa. Hi, Opal. Hope you're having a grand old time. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't going to stream tonight, and then I booted up Twitch to get some background noise while I did some work, and there was nobody there. I'm like, oh, well, I mean, if nobody else is streaming, I'll do it myself. So here I am. I'm streaming. Hi. Um, Yeah, that's a bit of fun. We were going to do bonus streams this week anyway, so it's not unusual, not unheard of, not unexpected. Just reset this tracking. It's a bit weird. That's better. Oh. Right eye, left eye. Left eye doesn't quite track properly. I think there's a reflection somewhere. Yeah, if I shade it. Yeah, never mind. Who knows? Tracking's weird. Should probably get that fixed at some point. Just consider it hair in the eye on the model. Anyway, hi. Hello. Um, we're going to do blueprints. Like I said, blueprints is the aim of the game. I really do feel like we are coming up on the end of blueprints. I'm sure people will tell me that I'm wrong, and that there's a lot more of the game left, as they have previously, but, like, let's be real here. Nah. Nah. There's just not that much. I can't see it. I cannot see it. The sort of progression that we need, if there's going to be more progression, is an entire new zone, an entire new area. Like, oh, now you get to go to Reddington, and then there's some more puzzles. And that's like, DLC territory. It's like, I can't imagine that they would gate the main game like this. But you never know. Could be wrong, could be wrong. Anything could happen. And wouldn't that be exciting? Certainly would be excited. So, without further ado, we are not going to jump into the game, but we are going to jump over to this one so that I can bring up the creator. Um, yeah. What happened to my? There we are. Wrong set, of course. This one's the one we want. Now let me open it up, and this time I won't leak all the things I've been working on. Whoa, it's flickering. That's really unpleasant. What the heck? Is it flickering for you? No, just me. So for whatever reason, Critter and Spirit Cities, which I use for music and stuff, is not behaving. They don't like each other very much at all. Oh boy. So here's the journal. Here's what we're working on, chat. And the reason I'm starting with this is because we have to do a new to-do list. The old to-do list is fine, but I want a new to-do. And in the new to-do, we're going to talk about things we actually want to do and why. Most of what we've got in the to-do list, we've already done. We've done the sigils. We don't have all the sigils. There's like 3 sigils left. We've done the keys that we know about. We've done all the safes. We can't quite do the school run. The mechanarium's been done. The chess has been done. The pump room has been done. The boiler's been done. The books have been done. Cloister innards we've done. We've done all of this and this and this and this and this and this. We've done so much of it. So it's about time we write a new to-do list. And the new to-do list is really, really easy. So allow me to show you. To do number 3. Let's make that a little bit smoother. Eh? Oh, there we go. There's only 3 things that we really need to do at the moment. 3, 4, whatever. Number 1, smash. There are a bunch of walls that we need to break. And we need to do, in order to break them, we need to get the workshop online and we need to make a few contraptions. I've had really awful luck with the workshop and with contraptions, so I don't know if that's going to work, but maybe. We just got to keep trying. Number 2, library books. There are a bunch of books that we have gotten, and we just need to read them. This includes the magnifying glass, because because the magnifier lets us read the books better. So this is going to take multiple runs to do because we need to, first of all, order the book in, and second of all, read it, which means 2 attempts at each, like 2 runs, 2 in-game days for every book, which is a bit of a pain. Number 3, crypt and lighting. This is the crypt mainly. There are a couple of torches that we need to ignite, and we need to go into the crypt to do it. Great. And then number 4, what was number 4? Because I changed the order already. Not quite sure. So we'll think about, what do you call them? Things we do if we get the opportunity to do them. So opportunities. These are things that I really want to do if we get a chance, but I don't know if we're going to get a chance. They are... heck. Chips. They are sigils. They are the achievements, which are also the trophies. These would be very nice to do, but I don't think that we should really go out of our way to try them. I think they'll turn up when they turn up. That's what the 4th thing is. Last 2 draft rooms. Because there are a couple of... The drafting studio, which lets you draft new rooms into the building. There's a couple of rooms that we simply haven't seen yet. And kind of need to do that. Luna, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? We're just planning our run today. I'm trying to keep it a little bit cleaner. Click. There we go. Let me boot up the video game, and we can get on into things. How you doing, Luna? You having a good day? I hope you're having a good weekend. Stop. Why can I not close things? There we go. Like I said, Spirit Cities really complains when I have a 1 gigabyte picture document up and running. Dear. Yeah, with any luck, this should be captured. I don't see it. There it is. That's the audio. You got audio? You've got audio. Perfect. Perfecto. You know what? I'm going to change colors. Not that one. Orange is good. Orange is good for today. Having a good day. I found out about a new framework to build mobile apps. Ooh. Looks pretty cool. It's trying to get working. That sounds fun. That does sound fun. You got any mobile app ideas? There's so many of them out there on the internet. You just have to say, hey, I'm a mobile developer, and a million people will give you their brilliant ideas for how to make an app. What's going on over here? Nothing. All right, we have a package delivered. Okay, so given our objectives, our very simple objectives, I think... Grab there, compass, gems, keys. All right, not bad. 2 gems is pretty good because we didn't place the morning room down yet last time. So we are a little bit short on gems today, but it's okay. I'm going to take the allowance because I don't have any major purchases that I need. I don't like these. We'll put the corridor down. Bedroom, maybe? Let's just an alternative to use your phone as a camera. Ooh. That sounds like a good idea. I'd use that. Okay. I believe we have like 6 hallways today. So we have a lot of options. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. As an opener. I am going to go out here. The main thing we want is tomb. If we can get the tomb in, we've got one of our 3 major objectives done. Webcam. Nice. Yeah, I'm interested in that. Do you know how most VTubers use an iPhone? Tomb! Hell yeah. Excellent. We will come back. So most VTubers use an iPhone for tracking, because iPhone has better tracking. I'm not sure how it works. Is it... is that like a proprietary system, or how does that work? Because the way I've got my setup working, I would love a way to outsource. Is it outsource? Like, some of the processing for my stream could happen on other devices, and that, I think, would be a good idea. Let's take a peek in the bedroom. Got an item for me? No. No. Okay, we'll go this way then. Okay, every dead end gives us more money, which is nice, but... Oh my. Oh, talk about a set of rooms. Okay. This is a good set. This is proprietary. You get most of the stuff with Snack Studio. You're down to mess with alphabet these. Yeah. Lassie, hello. I've had a look at Snack Studio. I couldn't figure it out. It's a little bit too much for me to get running alongside everything else I'm doing. Like, it's the amount of effort, really. Oh, look at this. Look at this. How did it go yesterday? Well, we got kind of frustrated yesterday. I'm going to make the music room more common. I think 2 keys is very good. We have, like, so much stuff in standard. I need to make things rarer. So, unusual foyer. Again, foyer's such a good room. I want it back in standard. Archives. I don't know. Can you say what happened without spoilers? So, nothing happened. We didn't succeed. I was trying to do the achievement, I was trying to get to room 46 within the hour, like by 1:30 when the 2 clocks are set up. And we got all this way in, and we never got the lever, was the trouble. So we didn't get the greenhouse lever, so I decided to go for Secret Garden. We got the Secret Garden key somewhere, I think in the music room. But then we never got a locked door that had the Secret Garden. I had this lost and found in the corner was a locked door, but you can't put the Secret Garden in the top corner. You know? So then we got the greenhouse, but by the time I put the greenhouse down, we already had the mailroom down, which locked us out anyway. So that was quite frustrating, really. And then the previous day, this was, I think you saw this one, was the other day, the classrooms, which didn't quite work out. So I got a little bit frustrated with it. We don't have a lot of information. We just don't have a lot of stuff. So you were saying yesterday that... Sorry, Luna, I'll get to you in a second. I just want to finish this conversation. That I was ahead of you, and I don't believe that I am. I still am missing a lot of key information for the sigils. I could probably brute force one more, but I've got more doors open than I have information for. And the last key... What's the last key? It's in... Aquarium, Map Merge, Underground, Sanctum. We've done the vault, right? No, we haven't done the vault. Really? So there's 2 keys remaining. One is the king on his throne, which we have no clue about. We never got the lavatory. We never got anything like that working. And the second one is the second key locked tight in the vault of the bank. And I'm assuming we just need a safe key that I don't have yet, you know? Like, I'm just waiting for that one to happen. I can't force that one to happen. We've made no progress beyond this, really. Yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at. We're still chunking along. Did you manage to solve the archives, by the way? Now, Luna said, I found it pretty easy to set up. You want some help moving in the right directions. Yeah, it's partly because I don't have, like, a finished model, right? This is still technically a work in progress model. And as such, I don't know what to... how do I put it? I don't know how to set all the bits up, and I don't know how to get, like, a good frame rate. I don't want to put too much effort in making it work. Oh, lever. if we don't have the bits. Oh, greenhouse with the lever. It's not bad. Workshop. It's always workshop. I get it. Yeah, yeah, sorry. I'm a bit rambly, but it's not working as expected. 7 places last time we talked. So I think you need the admin password for history or something. No. You have everything that you need to solve the puzzle in the picture. What do we got here? Observatory? Ooh. Oh, but we can closet. Yo, perfect closet placement. Because the aquarium counts as a red room. Oh, and a lucky tail? Okay. The lucky rabbit's foot is actually incredible. Single dice? That's weird. We don't normally get single dices. I thought they always spawned in pairs. Okay. What are you giving me? Anything? Sledgehammer. Yeah. I'm excited for the lucky rabbit's foot because the main thing we need to do is create workshop items, and the lucky rabbit's foot just gives you enough items to do that. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, but to summarize on the clue that you're stuck on, I do have one more gentle-ish hint to give you. If you want it. I was thinking about that. Do I want to use a key here? Not really. I'd use a key on this one. Yes, please, thanks. Okay. The delete this written on it is more about after you've solved it. Like, you don't need the delete this to solve the clue. The clue is much, much simpler than you're thinking. You just solve it. It's very simple. Delete this refers to what to do once you have the solution. Okay, where are we gonna go? We can go anywhere, really. We want items. So rooms that contain items. Green rooms. And bedrooms? Gonna get a guest bedroom? No. The pool is pretty good, though. Pool is especially good because of the locked trunk. So we've set up the water level, so it always works like that now. What about you? Observatory Den Parlor. I'm actually going to be skipping the parlor for a little while, because I don't really care if these runs go 100% of the distance. I'm going to be skipping the parlor so that it doesn't level up its difficulty. We already have the achievement. So, with that in mind, we might drop the den more often. As a room which has gems and has trunks. Perfect. Money. Now we're looking at commissary for items. Elf coat, guest bedroom, hallway again. Hallway doesn't actually gain us any advantage. So, guest bedroom, I guess? Can't say no to a few footsteps. And a key, always nice. Not the large item I was looking for, but it'll do. Alright. Do we go for the greenhouse? Greenhouse will give us gems. Greenhouse will give us a place to smash. So yes, we should look for that. Let's see if I can do a loop-de-loop. Can do a loop-de-loop. That'll just save us a few footsteps. I might as well. I got so many hallways today. Okay. Thank you for opening. We've got a security door over there and a regular door on the other side. Okay, we do need to start thinking about security. 2 keys. Yeah, 3 keys. Excellent. Okay, a bunch of keys means lowering security, and we probably don't need the security pass today. Does he want to get back to this? Playing a lot of Light Year Frontier. Ah, of course. That game does look like a lot of fun. I'm not actually going to go that way. I want to get the greenhouse down if we can. And then work from there. Silver key would not let us advance because silver key has more exits and the greenhouse has fewer. These aren't great. Damn. I think the best bet is actually the parlor. Because with the parlor we get some gems. I just said we weren't going to draft the parlor every single time, and now I'm looking at my gem count. I'm like, I could really use a few gems. So I guess we're going to do that. How's the farm going in Lightyear Frontier? Have you... Magnifying glass, perfect. Have you, assembled things? It's a farming game, right? More than a construction game? I believe so. Blue box contains the gems. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. Okay. Oh yeah, Zen, you're into puzzle games, right? Zen, playing Blueprints, the principal puzzle game of the year. No. What are you talking about? Yeah, I love puzzle games. What you got, Luna? You got a suggestion? I'd love to hear it. Did you try Void Star? I don't know that one. Mostly farming, exploration, some building crafting. It's good, just need to find new crop. Ooh, exciting. Alright. Steam, show me your Void Star. I'm guessing you played Barbara Is You. I have played a little bit of Barbara Is You. We got halfway through the lake, and then I sort of struggled a little bit. Void Stranger. Void Stranger. Interesting. So it's a RPG maker. Okay. Looks fun. I'll wishlist that. Oof, $20. I might wait for that one to go on sale, but it looks alright. 23, pretty recent. The game becomes really hard. I see. Oh, Barbara Is You. Yeah, I don't think I was actually warded off by the difficulty at all. It wasn't hard, I just wasn't having that much fun, I guess. I was also trying to play it on stream, and the more, like, cerebral the puzzles get, the less streamable they become, you know? It's hard to explain your reasoning when my reasoning is, if I shuffle the blocks, it kind of works, because I do that a bit more intuitively. Zen, when is your birthday? My birthday is in December. Blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. What an unusual arrangement. This is a real head scratcher that we're looking at. I'm trying to figure out a reason to get the game view at some point. It's a favorite, is it? Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, we just have like a lot of games, you know? Like, look, there's all these games that we have right here as more puzzle games to do. Thankfully, I'm not very short on puzzle games at the moment. Yeah, I mean that's the latest lot of games that I've purchased. I have so many games. It's not a complaint. I probably should play some of them. You know how it is. Sometimes you see a game on sale for like $2, and you're like, well, I can't not grab that. That's why we played Cocoon. Cocoon was really cheap, and I really enjoyed playing that one. Yeah, so my stream games folder is 94 games, minus whatever we've played. Cars! Hello, Cars! Welcome in. Steam library is too big, a little bit. What am I at, actually? Do I have an all games collection? Gosh, how do I see how many games I've got in my account? Not a profile, right? 631 games in my Steam library. Oof. Of them, only 200 are completely unplayed. So overall, I think I do all right. Super iPad dropped a video on it yesterday. I was like Zen would probably do this. Ooh. Ooh, that is a hell of a recommendation. You have me beat with about 20. Yeah, I mean, I grew up as a gamer, so I've always had games, you know? That's just how it works. Playing more and more and more games. Riz! Hello, Riz. How you doing? Oh, what color did you get? I missed Kaz's color as well. How embarrassing. We got a... Ooh. Sort of like a slate green? What a strange color. It's a good one for Riz. I have to check the VOD for what Kaz got because I missed it. Or actually, I can see that. 582839. Let me just throw that into the internet real quick. I can't miss a color. Xcode. Go. Can I paste? I can. Ooh, a deep pinky purple was what Car's got. Fascinating. But solid lore and puzzles do come out 0 tutorials. Ah, another one of them. Given that we've been doing a few of them, we might like rotate through and play a game with a few more rules. But they're always fun. Have you played Did you play One Shot, Luna? One Shot seems like the sort of game you might like. The blue box contains the gems. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. I don't know if this one's solvable, chat. There's something wrong about these 3 boxes. Haven't heard of what? It's really good. It started off as a Flash game. And then it became a PC game. The whole premise of the game is you only have one chance to beat it. And in the original, you had no option to save, but in the Steam version, you can save. It's a story game with light puzzles, done in RPG Maker, and Nico is incredibly cute. We love Nico. Blue box contains the gems. Black box contains the gems. I think I'm getting the hang of it. So I'm looking at these 3 boxes, right? We have the location of the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Could be true, could be false. Tells us that the gems may or may not be in the blue box. The black box contains the gems. Could be true, could be false. We don't really know any information about that, right? Only one box is true is a different clue. Now, if this seems like trivially obvious, right? Only one box is true because these 2 conflict with each other. So only one of these 2 is true. But if only one of these 2 is true, this box must be false on its own merit, right? So if it says only one box is true, then the other 2, if one of the other 2 is true, the blue box must be false, but we assumed that it was true. We have a contradiction. So I'm beginning to suspect that the solution to this puzzle is the blue box is the only true box, and the location boxes are both lies, which means that the gems are in the white box. Yeah, Lassie. Yes, that's correct. So that strikes me as something to think about, and when we think about it, I think that is a valid solution. I don't know if it's the only solution, so we've got to think about it a little bit more. Can we prove that? So if the blue box is true, then you like overthinking this. I only get 1 key and I failed the last 2. I did the last 2 parlors while I was really tired and we failed them and I was so embarrassed. And I was especially embarrassed about the second one because I had all the logic right. I understood what it was doing and why the outcome was. And then I just read the final clue back to front and opened the wrong box. Like, I had all the logic there and then I stumbled with a negative sign at the end. It was terrible. If the blue box is true, the white and black box must both be false. Yeah. But if the blue box is false, what then? You know, maybe Oh, the blue box cannot be false. The blue box cannot be false. You've seen that cat on many trans people's PFP. Not sure if I'll enjoy it. It's pretty fun. I had a good time with it. It's not very long. It's pretty short. It's just like something you play and think about for a while. So, yeah, we need to consider if the blue box is false. If the blue box is false, then more than one box must be true. And they can't both be true. And the blue box can't be true. Because we declared that it wasn't. So, if the blue box is false, no box, like, there cannot be two truths. So yeah, that has to be that both of these are lying. It's not in the black, it's not in the blue, it must be in the white. I need to hydrate 1 sec. Ay. Has Zen played Tactical Breach Wizards? I watched somebody play Tactical Breach Wizards. I was kind of interested, but since I watched somebody do the full playthrough, I'm like, I can live with that. It does look like fun, though. I'm a big fan of tactics games. Okay, this might be heresy, but I like tactics games when they're not picky. But like, sometimes you play a tactics game, and it's like, either you 100% this game, or you lose. And I don't want to always get 100% on a game. Oh, well, this is fun. I like to play tactics games with my heart, not my head. Let me give you a hint. The save code to the drawing route save. We have that one. I got 57 steps. Oh, can you give me a hint? Sorry, I misread that. I'm so confused with all the paintings. This one was bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Okay? Do you have the letters clue? Do you have the this one? Do you know this clue? I have half. Okay. When you have the top half of this clue, this one is bullshit. Yeah, you can add that to the quote if you want. If you have the top half of the letters, then that's your clue to this room. You have to be really how to say, very flexible with your reading of the clue. Let me fix that one for you there, Luna. Quote, add, Zen, this one is bullshit. There we go. I should probably have a an instructions for that one. So is quote help? No. It's not a very good quote bot, I'm afraid. Alright, let's get moving. Now, the reason I did the Hall of Mirrors is because I want to do the Hall of Mirrors sideways. We've been wanting to do that for a little while. So that's going to be fun if we can get that up and running. I like quote number 1 because it doesn't work at all. Okay. We are a little bit stuck on today due to our pathfinding, but we can probably work something out of it. Oh, you opened that one. Isn't that interesting? Okay. And that's security door. Oh, we are in trouble. We are in trouble today. Okay. We can still recover, but I'm not thrilled about our options today. Coins. This interactable? No. What about you? Ah. Okay, so we need to approach from the right now, and that will let us get into that corner and push that button. Which is probably going to open one of these two doors. I don't know if that's worthwhile just for... some coins. If this was keys, sometimes there's keys in each side, that would probably be worth backtracking for, but not so much for coins. Neither of these are, do they? No. Okay. And that's the security. Okay. So, what are we going to do? Get one more gem from the basement. I think we go down our last path, and we're looking for a security trick. Yeah, nothing else is going to really work except a security trick. So either the key card, or we get security, and we get the locker room? Lockbox, whatever it's called. Another dirt pile. How's our dead end set going? I don't know. Are you count as a dead end? Yes. A dead end in quotation marks. I love it. Okay. We have the magnifier, so we need the... In order to make the workshop contraption that I'm thinking of, we need the igniter. Oh, hello, dice. Single dice again. It's so strange. Oh, armory is perfect. Okay, lovely. Commissary may have been better, but the armory is very good. Shield, axe. It's a lot more expensive than I thought it was. We probably could have skipped that today. Do we want to axe anything? I've already used the axe twice. We've used the axe to get a free trophy room, which is 8 gems for free. It's kind of fun. We've used the axe on... What was it? The attic? No. Rotunda? Oh, that's right, the hallway. The passageway has been axed, and that's very good. That's been quite useful. Just saves us a lot of gems. I've made the foyer more common. Maybe that's worth axing? The cloister would be a very easy axe if it cost gems, but since we upgraded to the red one, it doesn't cost any gems. Greenhouse, again, is a pretty easy axe, but it only costs 1. Courtyard, I do love the courtyard. Shops, maybe. I don't feel like we need that. Vestibule is also another easy axe, because it's a crossroad with 4 paths on it. Or we could axe the classroom, because the classroom has been messing with us for a while. Have you axed the armory? Do we need to? I think the armory is free, isn't it? Shops. Armory doesn't cost anything. So there's no point in axing it. I could click it, but I don't want to waste my axe. Yeah, so the axe takes away the cost of a room. Conservatory would have been nice a while ago. Mech is free, planet is free, treasure trove is 1. We haven't placed the tunnel down, that would be fun. Exhibit is free. Master bedroom is tempting. It's just that it's so rare we don't ever see it. Everything else costs like 1 gem, so... Secret Passage used to be my favorite room, but once we got the Cloister as a red room, it's no good anymore. Boy, to make keys better. I don't know. I'm really tempted to do Vestibule, because Vestibule has been one of my favorite rooms. And it costs 2. But something basic like the attic. Attic costs 3 gems for 8 items. So if I make the attic cheap, then it becomes an incredibly powerful room. And I can make it more common, but I have no chance to upgrade the rarity of it. I don't know. Okay, we need a T-piece at least. That's frustrating. No, it's not. We Knight's Shield lost and found. I always forget about this. Hell yeah. Telescope. Okay. Banish room. Okay. Is there anything we want to banish? We could banish the parlor. That would be a terrible idea. Okay, music room's pretty good. Maybe I axe the music room. Right? Because the music room is now really good. I can make it super common with no cost, plus 2 keys. That sounds really tempting, doesn't it? And I have the adjustment for it today, so I can make it more common today. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. Hopefully remember that at the end of the run. Gem. No chest today. Okay. This is probably garage. It is. But we have the breaker box. With 7 keys, I'm actually going to put the breaker box down. Keycard off. Click. We don't care about those. Okay. Just darken back on again. Okay. Nothing in the corner? No. So if we get lab or office or security, we have our security pass done. Boudoir is good. Plus 1 gem, plus 2 dice. That's pretty good. Yeah, but if you still can't get the drawing room, I do have more hints that are less awful. Locker room. I actually think that's okay. Any keys? No. Any keys in the den? I don't really want to waste all these steps, but I guess we will. Okay, any keys we can see in there? No. Okay. I'm not going to backtrack too much with 30 steps remaining, but... Hello? Running shoes are just in the room. Okay. That's pretty good. We'll open 2 lockers. Empty. That's bad. Gem is probably worthwhile. We don't care about money at this stage of the game. Okay. So, security or office? There's security. Perfect. Would have loved to drop the Nook or something like that, just as an extra option, but we need the security pass to continue. Okay. There are 2 keys, 37 coins. The 37 coins are almost entirely going to be in the mirror gallery. The 2 keys were spread from the locker room. That's a really bad locker room. 3 keys? Ugh. Keycard system. Settings. Set security level too high. Set offline mode to locked. Unlocked. Excellent. Excellent. I don't want to run an experiment today. I don't think there's any downside to running an experiment, so okay. Network. Password. Gonna go to the lab, yeah. Okay. Experiment setup. Do experiment immediately. Gain a star. Add gold allowance 3 aquariums. Well, we know that immediately 3 aquariums is a very good experiment. That one always gives us good results every single time. Aquariums have a high chance of finding items in them. They count as every room for every synergy. They're just good. 3 lock trunks could be good, but I don't know how to get lock trunks. Most lock trunks we find are in the den, the bedroom, and the pool, obviously. And we've already placed 2 dens, already placed the bedroom, already placed the pool. So I don't see that happening anymore. Unless there's one in the courtyard, and +1 is not great. So we could just immediately gain a star for the same benefit. Like, do I just get 1 gold, or do I go for the aquariums? I think we go for the aquariums. It's just more items, more chance at items. That's like the main thing that we ever need. So, with that in mind, what are we doing? We could backtrack all the way around the entire map in order to get to the locked foundation door. Or we could just open this one, hope it's not locked. We can banish something. The goal is to get the workshop, so we just need items, and then we need greenhouse and secret garden. Okay, passageway is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's free, which is always lovely. Security door bypass, lovely. Another security door. Okay, this has a good chance at garage. There it is. Or do we re-roll it? So dropping the parlor here makes us go to the right, which means we have a better chance at green rooms. No, I don't think that's good. No, I don't think that's good. No, I don't like that. Alright, garage it is. If we get car keys, we're happy. Car keys gives us a very good chance at the battery, which we need for other things. There's once again no items in the garage, which always frustrates me. Do you have the garage door? Do I need to go out that way? Essentially never, but it'd be nice to backtrack to the tomb. Tomb has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, tomb has 25 gold in it. That's not bad. That's not bad. So we will need to go that way eventually. I'm looking for crossroads. I'm looking for... I want to go off to the right, Because I want to go to the other side of the Hall of Mirrors. Look for a key. We have 8 keys. I kind of want the footsteps from the breakfast room, breakfast nook. Just as like a backup. I think we might need it. We can get footsteps later. We're right near the end of the house. If we get a dining room, we're absolutely cooking. Okay, open up. Excellent. Do I want this? Sure. Gonna power up left, I guess. I'll pass it by. I can power the garage and security. I didn't even think about that. That's a bit of fun, isn't it? Why would I need... Power to the garage doesn't matter because we already have power to the garage. Okay, go this way, we're looking for a straight piece. We are looking for crossroads with items. So give me aquarium facing straight. That is not it. Archives. I do not think that the archives is significantly better than a hallway. So we'll take the hallway with less downside. Again, straight piece or a right turn or cool items. Ad break. Okay. Another observatory. We're getting really far away from the Hall of Mirrors. So I'm going to reroll for the sake of Hall of Mirrors. That's not it. Do I take kitchen for footsteps? Got an ad break coming up now, chat. Nursery is unlikely to give us an item that we need. We're getting a little bit stuck because of the compass. The compass makes us go north, and we don't really want to go north at the moment. We want to go east. Got 3 more dice. It's hard to pass up the kitchen with this low footsteps, though. But we'll try. Hey. Payoff is real. Okay, chat. Ads are going to start. I'm sorry about the ads. It's Twitch. I have to run ads. I won't do anything too interesting while you're gone, and we didn't get an item. Okay. 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 Calm. Calm, 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 calm. Compass could have possibly been the worst time. Stop picking it up. You think? I don't know. If you want to get to room 46, I find it does change the shape of things quite a lot. And then, like, we get the dining room, just chilling with the dining room. It solves all of our problems anyway, so I won't complain. The dining room likes the sides of the house because it puts the windows down. Always gives you a good orientation. I don't know, I'm kind of fond of the compass, actually. If you walk through here, we activate that. I'm going to go south first. See what we do. Lock door. We want a right turn so that we can look at the Hall of Mirrors. The bedroom is perfect. Okay, no lock trunks. $4 is kind of not it. Okay, is that? Chat, I just realized this is meant to be Mount Holly in the background, and there's no peak to Mount Holly here. It's missing the giant triangle in the back. It's like implied by the greetings in the end, but there's no actual heart of the mountain here, which is weird. Very strange. Okay. Maybe some people's theories are true then. Perhaps. Oh, we have to go all the way over there? Why would that open? Yeah, hold up. Oh, because I'm on the side door. Right, I forgot. I'm on the side. I can go over here now. I thought I was in the opposite on this entrance, not this entrance, and so I was confused about what happened. I stole the mountain, can't have shit in Reddington. Hi, Myriad. Yeah, no, Reddington's not a very nice place, I don't think. That opens up, okay. Oh, now I can go this way. Okay. Okay, we've made the loop-de-loop. Is that good? Maybe we can get over here. What's this button do? That door. Okay. Huh. What's this one? That one. Okay. Is that a little holly? It is a holly. Okay. It's unusual. It must be a reused texture, because it's got the holly leaf on it. But it's sort of hidden in the wall. Okay. So... Right. So what did we learn? We learned that if we get to this room, the Hall of Mirrors from the side, we can turn it into a crossroads. If we reach the Hall of Mirrors from the back entrance, then we can reach the secret mirror universe at the top, and we can get our duplicate blueprints, which is very nice. We like the duplicate blueprints a lot. But we don't need them. Eminem. Okay. Give me a greenhouse, please. I will re-roll for a greenhouse. Music room, aquarium, parlor. We re-roll. Observatory, nursery, pantry. We re-roll. It's not a greenhouse. Ding 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 a ling. We get a muffin. 10 footsteps. I was going to say we won't complain about that, but I don't know about that. Ooh, 30 footsteps. Yeah, we don't need any footsteps at all. And we're in an ad break. I shouldn't be making progress when we're in an ad break. Sorry about that. Right. All that's gone. Jump over here. Are we back? We're back. Okay. I probably should have gone and got some more tea. In fact, I am going to do that. I am going to do that right now. In fact, I will be back in 10 seconds, chat. I'm going to get a glass of water. Hello. Sorry about the weird death stare. I stood up and I was like, I need to pee. So I decided it was going to take a few more seconds than expected. Tracking broken. No, it's alright. Just seeing you sitting there saying, yeah, I should probably hide the model, shouldn't I? It's a little bit disconcerting when tracking gets lost like that. A lot of the other programs have idle animations. The one I'm currently using doesn't have idle animations set up. We might, when I eventually change over to VNyan or Snack Studio or whatever, I'm probably going to have that figured out. But current software, current limitations, not really an option. Okay. What are we doing? We are looking at this. So, we've run out of options for greenhouse. What did I walk into a better pee break? Look, sometimes you gotta go. Oh, Lily, hello. Welcome in. We're just doing some semi-quick runs, trying to get some extra stuff done. So far we found the Hall of Mirrors is... Like, the Hall of Mirrors sideways is not particularly useful. But that's about all that we have. Yeah. I don't like this. I don't like today very much at all, actually. Like, we don't have the battery pack, we don't have the car keys, we don't have the beep beep metal detector, so we can't make the igniter. We got the axe instead of the torch. There's one room I don't like. Yeah. I wanted... We don't even have the shovel. I wanted the greenhouse so that we can get the, smash the wall open. But with no battery pack, I really do not know what we're going to do. Commissary? Commissary could... We don't find the battery pack in the commissary, do we? We could find gems. If we find gems, that's pretty okay. Have a look. Security door. Salt shaker. Oh, well. There's the metal detector. There's the shovel. Sleep mask is fine because it just gives a few extras. Salt shaker, whatever. I don't need my money for anything else. This could be anything. Actually, I can take the observatory. The main reason we're taking the observatory is to use our telescope. What do we get? Bunch of gems. Okay. And a bunch of gems. 13 gems plus more. That is a sanctuary. That's the antechamber. Alright. So, I don't think we can get the greenhouse today, which is frustrating. So that's going to have to be removed from our list of objectives. There's no more places that we can approach a room and get a greenhouse. Technically, it could be in either of these two slots on the left. We would have to approach from the top. And I can't get to the top without filling these two sockets. So, we have no more greenhouse. Need to make the wall buster. Yeah, Oh, I wish it was good. Alright, what else we got? Secret garden, no key. I think today's not going to work out. No, wait, metal detector means we can go into the tomb. Hey, okay, we will make some progress today. That's good. Okay. The commissary was the correct choice. That's not bad at all. Okay, and we can just dig a little bit. I don't think we're going to find anything useful, but maybe... we've got 5 footsteps. Where are we going? If I walk the long way, I think I gain +2 footsteps because of the bedroom. So we'll do that. sleep mask paying dividends? Boiler in question mark? Yeah. The VAC puzzle, I'm having trouble seeing the colors. Oh no. You've got colorblind issues. That's no fun. I hadn't even thought about that. I can tell you the order of the colors, if that would help. Like when you click them, what they change to. But yeah, that would be trouble if you're colorblind for sure. We can't get out this way. Okay. This way then. Bedrooms are miles away, but actually 2 is still +1, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Still technically worth it. Duck down to the bedroom. Oh, and when the brutes trigger, let's plus another one. Okay, nice. Jump in here. Let's do that now. If you click this button, that door opens. Perfect. So yes, if we approach the Hall of Mirrors from the side, we have complete access to, like, it turns into a T-piece, which is just nice. But it is not the cool ending. Need that one open. What about this one? It's that one. We need that one open. Right, whatever. The boiler room question mark. We kind of don't have anything to do in the boiler room. I mean, it is the way to go forwards, if that's what you mean. Absolutely. But it's not so much our goal today. You get to the workshop. That goes via a couple of bedrooms. That is a lot of footsteps saved. See any spot? Yeah. I mean, we got 60 footsteps. Sorry, let me try again. There's no point in opening more doors. We have everything that we can possibly gain for ROM today. We have our metal detector, and we have no more chances at the greenhouse. So today is locked up even if we don't open this door. That's what I was trying to get at. Okay, gonna go play some games with a friend, looking hard now. Thanks, Lassie. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good games with your friend. Don't have a battery? Do we need the battery for the igniter? Do we need the battery for the igniter? No. Metal plus magnifier is the burning glass. That's what I'm looking for, is the burning glass. So we should be okay on it. The battery was a thing that we really, really wanted for the power hammer. But since we have no more access to the greenhouse, and we don't have the secret door, the secret garden key, we don't need the power hammer anymore. So like you're making the right calls, but we just happen to be out of options for that today because of the way the rooms have laid themselves out. Do you have the code check? Not on me. I stopped drafting it because it's terrible. Hello. Does the casino always give you $15? It's nice. None of this matters. I think we go wager 20 just for the allowance token. But I'm not expecting anything out of this at all. 4 gems? Okay, sure. What are you beeping me for? Hello? What do you... Oh, there, it's a key. I feel like I asked this in every stream, but which puzzles do you even have left? Great question. It's getting really close. In terms of, like, things we have to solve. We have about 4 different, call them keys, but nowhere to put them. So I have a code related to the train. I have a code related to some dates. And I have a few notes with letters on them that I don't know where they go. So that's like 3 or 4 different things that, will eventually be relevant, but I don't know where they go. The to-do list for today is pretty short. We have only 4 things left to do that I know and can actually try to do. They are, in order, smash. We have to smash a couple of walls down. Library books. We have to draft the library and read some books. We have to ignite a few torches in the crypt. There's a couple of candles that we need to light up. And then there are 2 more rooms that we need to add to the room selection via the drafting studio. And that's like the 4 things that I can really target and try and do. Everything after that is opportunistic. It'd be great to know about the chips. We don't have that. It'd be great to know about the sigils. We don't have that. It'd be great to do the achievements. Probably not going to do those. Yes. Okay, good. Did you already open all 8 doors underground? No. There are 2 more to do. One of them I have no clues or ideas on. I'm hoping we get another clue about the king on his throne. I've tried everything with lavatory. I've tried everything with the seats that I've seen. Seats in the drawing room, seats in the... there's a particular type of chair that I was looking for. But I've tried every one there is. So I'm guessing maybe it's in one of the last couple of... You see this little gap here? Maybe it's going to be in this room. I don't know. We really don't have any information. I need more information for that. And... there's one about the vault. Locked in the vault. So I got to draft the vault and I got to open the vault with a vault key, but I haven't seen any vault keys in a while, so big shruggies. I have hints towards them, but I don't have any solutions. Do I want to do this? Huh. Think about that. Think about that for a second. There's the vault. We have no dice. Maid's Chamber kind of locks us out of everything anyway. I kind of don't like the Maid's Chamber, so it's been a while since we've seen it. What was the key for the vault? The vault says... not that one. This one. Not that one. This one. The second is locked tight in a vault of a bank. In the vault of a bank. So I'm assuming that's the vault room, right? Map is almost full, so the effect is still negligible. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, right? We've got so few chances to get the battery pack anyway, that I might as well put it down just to have a look around the room to see if there's anything in the room that we've overlooked so far. So let's talk about the vault. I've drafted the vault so many times that I don't think... I don't care about it. I've looked at every wall, I've poked every object in there, I've looked at the cage, I've solved the puzzle, we got the data out of it. If there's more stuff in the vault, I don't know how to access it. And I don't think that wandering around the vault is going to give us that information. We're better off looking at different areas and coming back to the vault on a different day. Now, this is suspicious. Okay, the most suspicious thing here is that this room is entirely on one side, right? It's just cut down the middle. So there's a lot of space in this area here where there could be secrets. Similarly, in this purple corner here, there's a lot of space where there could be secrets. We already know from the utility closet that there was an entire room behind here in this blank space. So there could be something behind this wall. But I would love to get behind this wall to find out. But I don't know how we would do that. Looks like it opens, right? Looks like a closet door. Never thought about that. Yeah, it's come up a few times where rooms don't quite make... They don't quite have the shape you would expect. Like the greenhouse. You can actually go... If you draft the greenhouse on the west wing, you can walk down in here in this green bit. I thought that was going to be important, but it wasn't. What was the other one? There was another door we could get into the back of. I can't remember. Yeah, what have we got in the maid's room anyway? A vacuum cleaner, a hat, a light, bucket, a mop, sweeper upper, laundry basket, bunch of clothes, maid outfit, a gas light, sewing machine made by Sinker. That's the company that we own now. Sinker Empire. It's a proper singer, which is funny. Wash basin, puzzle cube, the duck. Another light. Can I click that? No. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. Okay, that's like funeral services, right? In the following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. You know, chat, I'm on day, 50. So has my staff been unpaid for a little while? Because they're not working, but I'm still running around. Open the drawer. No. Okay. This drawer? No. Under the pillow? No. Under the basket? God, now I feel bad about going for New Game Plus stuff. You know, I've reached room 46. I've inherited, but my staff members are just, unpaid because I'm not finished. I wanted to solve puzzles. Feels kind of bad, man. I don't know. This is the staff portrait. We've already looked at this. That's Miss Babbage. We know of the two maids. The driver has been fired. That's the lab tech guy. I think that's the old groundskeeper. You're 14, don't worry about too much. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Simon doesn't know anything. Right, click on this. No. In-game. Simon doesn't know anything. Maybe they're coming in every day after you've drafted the house to do their jobs. That wouldn't surprise me, because a lot of things keep getting done. But how the house works is kind of magic, right? We eat fruit from the house, and somehow it comes back. So, I thought, the way I read it, I can't remember which note told me this, but I thought that Miss Babbage, at least, was turning up in the morning at 6 a.m., drafting the house, fixing everything, and then leaving and letting us draft from 8, because we start at 8 in the morning, which is kind of late. If you're a working class person, 8 is kind of late, you know. Well, I don't know what we're doing here. The only other thing I can think of that would be interesting in this room is to bring the watering can here and pour water into this one. She drops off your allowance too. Yeah, that as well. And the allowance is like there before we get there, so. It certainly feels like somebody else is in the house, and it's not always the same for everybody. Office is a left turn. I guess we take that. Gem. Do we have chess today? Knight. King. Don't have a rook today? Knight. Rook. No bishop? Bishop's in the attic, bishop in... Nah, no bishop today, so there's no chance of chess today, unfortunately. Ah, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Is this the cat that I've never seen? Yeah, yeah, and the dogs. In the kennel, there's the dogs, and they've been there for how many years? Just undrafted for years and years on end? It's a lot, right? And the hamster. Oh, the hamster. I'm pretty sure the hamster is time frozen. Because the bunk beds has not been in use since Herbert was a child. You know? Which is a long time ago. We don't have the watering can, whatever. So, you know, cat presumably eats something. Miss Babbage keeps replacing the hamster. But why? There's even a note that says, like, we've kept the bedroom exactly as it was. Like, nothing has been touched in the bedroom since then. And I don't know. Okay, observatory for stars. Nah, mailroom's just better, right? Mailroom is just better. Oh, we get a coin. This is, we've read this one. Yes, we've read that one. All about these. Do I need a stamp? Done. Archery stamp. We know about that one. There's no stamp on this one. This is the tortoise. We got this one. Missing fifth letters? Yeah, we need to run another experiment for letters. We've only done it once. Well, we've done the experiment twice and only... Twice? We may have done the experiment 3 times and then only triggered it once. Which got us the, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters we have? Must have been 2. I just haven't had a lot of luck with the, treasures overall. Okay. Nothing. Alright. We're good. Did what we wanted to do today. We have 94 footsteps to do what we need to do. But the last bit of it, I think it's fine. Do I want to spread money around? No. Nobody needs money. Is there anything else in the office? I could read the office emails again. I haven't done that in a while. I should also try that. I don't know if you're still lurking, Lassie, but look away for a little while. Payroll. Yeah. Yeah, I can steal all the money for our staff. Email. Changes. Okay. This wants repair. Staff can barely buy anything with their weekly wages. I've never seen what the weekly wages is, but because I've done this payroll twice and never found a staff room after that. Okay, let's we can place an order for the commissary. None of this matters. Compass? Sure. You have the maze chambers. Yeah, I was just thinking that. It might be fun to try and see how much money ends up there. This is network, right? It is network. Let's go in. Okay, don't look if you don't know this one. It's not going to work. Okay. Really? Really interesting. Okay, run payroll. In each staff member's room, this includes the servants' quarters and the maid's chambers, currently on the estate. I don't have a servants' quarter on the estate, do I? That's the... Servants' quarters is the one with all the keys. I mean, that's not there. Okay. Run payroll, spread gold, why not? Main menu. Yeah, it's where you get the keys. I thought so. Okay. Do you have any money? No. Do you have any money? Okay. Here we are. Payroll slip. Payroll for this week, 10 gold. Okay. That's fun. $10 gold a week. I mean, 10 gold a week? The club sandwich costs 15 gold. And you're telling me we pay these people 10 gold a week? Ay, ay, ay. You can keep the money. I think you need it. Okay. That's spread gold in the state. That's fine. We can take that. Do I want to run this machine? I've never run this machine before. Do we have any use for the lever? Eat your food for free. Well, apparently I'm paying for it with my 15 gold sandwich. What would I use a lever for? To create something. We can't make the power sledgehammer. Could make... Wait, is the lever used in both recipes that require power? Lever. Levers required 2 scraps. Yes, both lever plus battery. So we can't use that. So we might as well use the lever here. Broken handle. There you go. Is this anything? This is the same as every other machine. Is it not exactly the same as every other machine? Five bonus spins instead of 3. Oh. That's really sad. I thought this was going to have, like, oh, allowance token if you get a jackpot or something. This is garbage. Alright. I guess it's much more likely that something interesting is going to happen. Oh. Well. That's kind of sad. I'm going to be real with you. So this is 34341114. 34341114. Okay, that's, yeah. Is there an achievement for like a jackpot or something? Otherwise I can't be bothered with that. That seems pretty garbage. I will never be doing that again. I might try to remember that I can draft this room as a get $10 room. But other than that, this is kind of worthless. So Good to know. Do I need to go down there? No. Um... Let's think for a second. Do I want to use the repellent on anything? I could repel the maid's chamber. That's kind of funny. Did use it to get extra money for the shop? Yeah, I can see that mattering. When I have 57 allowance, like it does not matter, right? 57 allowance does so much. On the, like one time we had a freezer. A freezer plus 57 allowance means that I start with like 110 gold. And then I just go and buy things. So I don't think that's relevant to me in my position anymore. Trading post to be fine. Foundation, no. Security, no. Drawing room, no. We just gotta go into the workshop. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we go to the workshop. Did we go to the guest bedroom? We did. Okay, so the best bet is to go the long way around, I think. Because the bedroom is on the way, and it sort of refunds a few steps. We have the sleep mask to refund a few steps. I could... What I'm thinking about is leaving via the garage and going around the outside to cost less footsteps. I don't think it's going to matter with 88 footsteps. So we'll go through, we'll look for our... spread money. Do you use... No, that's my coach because if you made the power, how many could have checked it in? No batteries, so it doesn't matter. Correct, yeah. Currently we're using the code check to hold onto the coupon code booklet. Whatever it's called. Because the coupon booklet is not worth anything to us these days. Because we have so much allowance. Like, I don't need to save $1 ever. So, yeah. Regretfully, coupon book is not really doing anything for us. So it's just in there to take it out of the loot pool. The other thing is because we have the no contact delivery, right? Oh. The what? We can reset rarities? Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I didn't know it did this. The rooms on the table. No, so if we have previously altered a rarity, if we're standing in the conservatory, I can go into my Pokedex and I can reset rarities. I didn't know it had that functionality. That's really nice. That's like, no, I want this drafting studio to be more common, actually. I should up that. But yeah, if you make a mistake, it's actually really easy to fix. And I'm so thrilled about that because, yeah, I was terrified about making like the pantry or something that I really needed super rare and then never being able to see it again. Because I hate the pantry, right? I want to make it super rare and never deal with it again. But I'm worried that if I do this, I'm going to need it later. But now that I know you can reset it, absolutely I will be changing it. So, music room, commonplace, confirm. Foyer, what are you at? Standard, that's fine. Archives unusual, that's fine. So we're going to make the music room common. The reason why we're going to do that is because I'm going to axe it. I think axing this thing is going to be really good. This is going to solve so many of our key problems. Chonk. There we go. You gotta axe the music room. I am. I just did. So we've axed the music room, the trophy room, and the passageway. Those are our 3 axes. Somebody told me that you only get 3, so, you know. That'll do. Again, I would have axed Cloister every day of the week, except we have the red Cloister, which does not cost anything anyway. So we don't need to. What does it mean to axe a room? You can remove the gem cost of a room with the axe. Forever. Or turnip. Salted turnip. Lovely. So that room will not cost gems anymore in my playthrough. Another salted turnip. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it's really good. $. Right. We need this one. Magnifying metal detector. Assemble. Wonderful. Do we need the magnifying glass for anything? I mean, maybe. It's going to be really annoying when we need the magnifying glass behind the candles we're going to light. The game would absolutely do that to us, wouldn't it? Is there anything else we can make? I don't think so. Oh, dowsing rod. No. Okay. East Wing Hall, parlor, drawing room, den. You don't need any of this? No. Okay, we're done. Alright, let's get out of here. Chat, it's time to make some money from the dead. Okay. Can I light this? This is important, but I can't open it. I cannot ignite it. It's really sad. Oh well, what can you do? What can you do? Is it? Well, probably. It was in one of the fortune teller's mystery reveals. It's like, something is missing that you didn't take, and it's that little lantern is missing off the desk. So I thought, oh, maybe it means something, but I think all it means is that, hey, by the way, the grotto exists, and you need to look at that. Okay. 1 secret passage. I was assuming it was a secret passage, but... Oh. 4 dice. There's something else missing. One of the 3 birds, I guess. But that could have just fallen over. It looked to me like they grabbed the lantern and knocked over the birds. If there's something else missing, then I couldn't tell you what it is. Good to have an upgrade disc. That's always fun. Now, I believe there's another set of things to light. Candles to light around here. Hello, Uncle. You know all about that. You're all lit up. That's fine. Guess I could tell you? No, don't worry. I mean, if it's not important, you can tell me. But if it is important, I'll have to figure that out myself. Alright, nothing to light around here. So, I don't believe that candles reset. So now, every time we draft the tomb, we get 4 dice. That's pretty good now. Because I've not liked the tomb as an opener. The Saint of Maids is missing from the maid chamber. Eh? It's in the lost and found now. I don't know what that is. There's a statue on the side. Oh. Okay. Really? So there was something in the flashback that is not in my current save. I was not looking for things that were added. I was looking for... Oh, there it is. I was looking for things that were taken out. Ooh, okay. Where are we going? It's not important. As far as I know, it only serves to know the names the same. Ah. That's fun. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think we have most of the names. There's an Angels one in here somewhere. So we know Miller is the maid one. Lydia is the rider. Rindia, the chief. Draxus of death. Daja, the pitchfork farmer. Rin has the gardening hoe. We don't know the chef, and we don't know the chimney sweep. Those are the two angels that I'm missing the names of. Or paragons, if you prefer. Chef names on the lunchbox. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. I will absolutely investigate that. That sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Nothing there. Was there anything on this one? No. I thought about lighting those candles. Where's the other? There's a candle set somewhere. I'll happily steal money from the dead. That's always fun. This floor plan is a definitive dead end, or is it? Obviously not. Okay. Okay, we cannot light these things. Thought maybe we could light this up, but we can't light that one up. Okay. Worth checking. Worth checking. Where's the... There he is. So this is... back. Deeper. Not off to the side like the catacombs is. Off deeper. Oh, Lady Espen. Oh, somebody's been down here. Okay. Interesting. Lady Espen's little catacomb. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I just saw that. How good is your Eurasian? Well, we passed the test. This is going to be an item that's going to reset, isn't it? Okay. Secrets from Beyond the Grave. Lady Espen's diary key. Okay. Do you think that counts as a major key? I think it does. Keys, rare keys. Right. Right, there we go. Lady Espen. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of 12. Is there a 12th key that I know about that we haven't found? Prismatic, yes, we have that. The master key, we know about that. Basement key, easy. Sanctum keys, I'm assuming they're all the same functionally. Key card. Room 8 key. Gold and silver. Is the gold key real, or did I imagine that? I may have imagined the golden key. And then... what else could be a key? Do the lockpicks count? Like, if the lockpick and the enhanced lockpick count as enhanced keys. Maybe? I don't know. Never seen a gold key except the sanctum. I was sure that we had a key that gave us rare rooms. I was sure. Maybe I just made that up. I may have made it up. That happens sometimes. Okay. I'm gonna do the lockbox first. What do you do? You're a rotator? Okay. What does you do? Oh, you're the rotator. What does pink do? Falling. Okay. So we need to get it like that. 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 Fall that one. We swap that one. And then we rotate this until we get... Hello? That one. There we go. Wait, was that the note in Herbert's room? I think it's in... Yes, in the room with all the keys. There's a note in green that says there are 12 major keys. So my expectation is that that's a truth. I don't know that. So... The green notes are weird, because sometimes they are true and sometimes they are lies. And you usually get informed of if they are true or if they are lie in a blue note or a red note. Green memos in staff rooms... Staff... I'm gonna write that properly. Green memos in staff rooms are always false, right? That was what the note said. But here's the thing. The note that said that was in the dark room, and the note in the dark room was in black and white. And because it's in black and white, we have no way of knowing if it's a blue note or a red note. We don't know. So we don't know if it's a truth and we don't know if it's a lie, because it's black and white, not red or blue. This dingus is terrible. He's useless. Don't like him. True. Yeah, see, he's garbage. We don't know. So, yeah, we need to... Is that Herbert? No, that's not Herbert. Herbert's our uncle. I think... This is the guy from the room, Hartley. Yeah, I think that's Hartley. I think it's Hartley. His note that he was holding up may have even been a green note, which would be very funny. But I'm pretty sure he's the butler, the manservant. Hartley Rooster, the butler. Yeah. So he's being fired, which is funny. Even though we like him. Like, I think the Baron liked him. I think he's quite respectable. But he's also just being fired. For whatever reason. Oh, did we get our allowance token? Okay. Oral dialect is... Ulendan, Ulend, Nai, Ulend Mora. Good morning, good night, good evening, maybe? Already, if era oris, nara, blah 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 blah. Do I see any verbs? Wield? W. Lee Heed? Will Heed? Eldor? Semicolon. Hugh Sinclair. Hemp. Forget the inn. Origana, Oris Navari. Cold Jora. Being retired early because he's old and he won't retire himself. Yeah, basically. But it's not like he did anything wrong. Like, he's not untrustworthy, he's just old. Alright, chat. Do you remember your Arajan? Let's go back to school. Hint that the R and the V are so similar. Yeah. I'm gonna do this all in Critter. I don't normally screenshot things if I can avoid it, but I just want this all on the same page. Where are we? There we go. Okay. Few words are translated, but I have most. Okay. Give it a go. I'm going to do bright red because it'll stand out. Add another layer. So, or of. Of could be towards. This is what you said the R and the V are so similar? Yeah. So is this an R or a V? Nigh, a U, gift, or another one? Of? Of at the start is probably just of. Of. Is it Oris Navari? No, because it's Oris Navari. We've seen that before. That's an R. Nev R. Okay, so the R is diagonally. We know that one. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. So this is toward. At the end of the welcome letter. Yeah. It's the standard greeting, right? This is the... Not greeting. It's the family motto, is probably what I would say. It's on the big sigil underground. The one with all the leaves and the house symbols around the outside. This has like Oris Navari written around like that as well. Okay. Heed. Ulheed. Ulheed is you? Yeah. So, you will heed. El Delor. Law is word. L meaning my word. What's the D? E-L Delor? L... What's the D? We don't really have prefix with D. We don't have Ds anywhere in this language. That's weird, chat. That's weird. This one letter here is very strange. L meaning me. How about D's nuts, right? I don't know, it could be our, so it's like me plural. Let's assume it's me plural, so that's our word. L is my, I think. Okay. Could be. Adge is first, L is my. Bid? Do we have bid anywhere? Anything like bid? B is a rare letter as well. We don't see a lot of that. Do we have any other instances of the language that I could use? Oh, Adbrick. Oh, hi. Hike. What is that? That's not a swear word. It's not even a pretend swear word. Okay, chat. I'm gonna do a bit of self-care. Hello. The test. Ugh. Yeah. I haven't done classroom number 9 yet. We got up to 8, but I hadn't drafted the drafting studio enough. So, frustratingly, we never got classroom 9. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go on a bit of a tea break. Ads are already started. Yeah, I'm gonna make some tea for myself so we don't get too tired. And I will see you back in like 10-15 minutes, alright? There we go. Alright, see you all soon. Bye. Hi, how's it going? Hello, hello, hello. My dearest apologies, or should I say, forgive me, but I took a bit of a longer break. Just feeling a bit ill for some reason. Not sure why. Had a good dinner, and I didn't think it would make me feel ill, but maybe it did. Frustrating. Anyway, it is time for more video game. And by video game, I mean translating stuff. Maybe EP? No. Stomach's feeling upset is the trouble. I don't think it's a food thing. Bam. We are currently translating. Is this big enough for you all to read, or do you not mind? I can make it a little bit bigger. But I need to see everything that's here. Ul Eld Mora. You know Ul? UL was, U. So ULD means you possessive, probably. Ul Eld. Ul Eld? Ul Eld. So you my? So you're my. You. My Mora. What's Mora? Your. Yeah. So down here, old. This would be a your as well. Airy. Oris. Learned that one today. World. World? More of a world. More of a world. Do we know that? We do have the map. The only other thing that I've bothered to take a screenshot of was the world map, which is all the way up here. Morajai. I don't know what's Moraj. There's a little bit of what do you call it? A little bit of the Russian language on this one, in particularly with the in say, edge say, or say, which is the directions. More is the name of the planet, you think? We might know that in this one. Where do we see it? I also read those and I didn't save it. Something about the moon, the other moon. Devoted moon and the rogue moon, I think it's called. Here we are. Mora. Yes. Yes. So that was on this one. So it's like Earth for us. Doja, Malmora, Vane, Benmora. So the red planet. Benmora would be the red planet here. Up the top. And Mora is the planet. Vea is like the Venus equivalent. Daoja, the day. Ja again. JA is last. This planet is called the last day. Sure. Daoja is one of the saints. It is. Dusk? Yeah. You're right, it could be the end of the day, not the... Well, Ven is the end of the day, so... Dao Ven would be dusk. Last day is like last day of the week. But remember, one of the guys got... I will swim at dawn wrong. because they used first day instead of new day. And they should have used start of the day. So the students would disagree with that. All right. So if Mora is world, go back to the language. Did it start? OV eld. You my again. So OR OV is different toward my Agiris. Do you have is on the end of anything? No. Do you have Agia? No. We just said Daigia, didn't we? D-A-J. D-A-U-J. It's not D-A-J. D-A-J-I-R-I-S. I don't think we have Igis anyway. We'll go. Do you go? Start of the day is dawn. Yeah, okay. Eld towards my. So we just have the second half of this left. Ris. We don't have a Ris anywhere. I don't have anything like a Ris. Oval dash to my first. Oh, Aj is the first section. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. It's another prefix. So Iris then is going to be. Well, Iris. What is Iris? The way it's been working, that probably means the first person I look at. Right? So this would be dear lover. First look. Oh, maybe I can do it in a different color just to say it's a maybe. So I would translate that as dear lover. Or like my firstborn child or something like that. Like the flower. Yeah. So dear marigold. But why is it first? First flower? First daughter, maybe? All eld Dao, so that is much simpler. Something's flashing at me. I don't know what it is. Possibly, yeah. So, all is you, eld is my, Dao is day. So, you, my day, all eld nigh, you, my night. You're my day, you're my night, you're my world. Mary is Clara's daughter after all. Yeah, that's kind of where we're feeling. Is this one word? Is this all one word? No, it's got to be like that, right? Okay. I see gift. Gift is a verb, so we're going to keep it. O-R. That's O-R, not O-V. No, it is O-V. O-V-U-L. So again, to you, my gift. L, so my. To you, my gift. No, it's to you, me gift. Oh, do you I gift? Ah. I gift my you house to ISIS? What's ISS? We know ISS. We had that somewhere. Eld here. Yeah, we know Eld here. That's fine. ISS. That's, I'm pretty sure, north or south. South, you say? Yeah. Like I know I got a little bit slow, but you don't have to backseat me every single step of the way. We'll get there soon. Pretty sure this was south. In is north. Yeah. It's in C and they Ja. I thought Ja was south, but sorry. No, I understand that you're trying to help, and absolutely this is helping, but you know, give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes first. Okay. So did I have north and south here? I don't think I did. So in say INN is north. Say Ja. The last sea. So this is the last sea down the south, not South Sea. Which is why we didn't write it down on our list of words. We don't hear this one. So in equals north. And then on this one, we have ISS equals south. Equals south. I don't know if we've seen that. Of et or in S. It follows the same pattern as all the others. So I'm pretty confident about it. But I would feel better if we had another one. Need to go over that. My screen resolution wasn't high. Yeah, I didn't have the spyglass. Both times we've had a big classroom run, I haven't had the looking glass with us, which is not so great. Oh, oops, wrong button. This is what I want. Okay. Or towards south. My house. To the south. Nerdau, New Day. New Day, old. Your Areile. Areile. Ellie is without me. Dare. Dare. D-A-R-E. D-A-R-E is not any of our prefixes or our suffixes. Oh, it's just dare. Of course it's your. It's a verb, so we just use the English one, okay? Oops. Okay. So you dare without me. So new day, you dare without me. Or dawn is. I guess it could be dawn. Let's put that in orange. It's a derived translation. Dawn without me, sure. Nerdalv Nevda. That's again dawn again. Dawn. Eld R E Lu. Lu. Lu is the opposite of UL. So it's the opposite of U. So it's without U. Okay, so it's I dare, or my dare, without you. I don't know why dare is here. That doesn't seem like the right thing. It seems like the right word, right? Dare is a verb. Dare would be preserved in the language. Eld, air, lu. Have I put the ARE in the wrong spot again? I have. I'd have put the I in. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You're so correct. You're so correct. I've put the wrong buttons in again. We'll cut this one out. Delete that. Okay, try again. New day, your AIRE. AIRE. No, AREI. Eri. Do we know AREI? It's probably life. Future. It's right there. It's just slightly hidden by the way I've copied and pasted everything. Okay. Sure. Perfect. That was much easier when we know what we're doing. Adj being first again. L being my. Bid. Bid. Let's just double check that we didn't have anything. No, nothing in our list. Adj L. First, I... Oh, it's just bid. Okay. Let's rewrite that to be a little bit easier to read. I bid you... Can't read my own writing. Heed. Okay. So first I bid you heed your word. Okay, this is all making English sense, so it's probably correct. I'm losing my cursor. It's really quite annoying. Heed your or our word? That's my word. Oh, Lod Iris. It's you. It's odd. South. No, odd is not south. We had odd. Where did I have odd? It was on the map. Odd. Odd see? Odd see? Insay? Orsay? We had odd. O-double-D. It was definitely one of these things. In eclipse. No. Is eclipse. In eclipse. Odd. I thought the ore sphere? No, ore sphere is different again. Et sphere. It's grammatically the same as the directions. So, can we use that? Odd. It could be under. Under, over. I'm willing to guess, but I don't know what it could. Don't know absolutely what it is. West is what I haven't figured out. Odd. It's a direction, right? It's definitely a direction. So this would be, I'm going to say under. All right, a direction, go back to red. Then ULO. We know the O. Okay, so UL is your. U. And then iris again. Look. Hugh Sinclair, House of Sinclair. Lou. Meaning your. Yes, House of Sinclair without you. Ah, without you. House Sinclair without you. Hugh Espen Lou. Of Espen without you. Forget. It's just forget again. Old your EIN? EIN? EIN. EIN? Here we have INN, which is, we did that, is north. EIN, north. We get your something, north. Okay, Old Georgiae. It's just a little bit teasing. Alright, so that's your Georgiae. JOR? Do you have JOR? You have LOR. Interpreter's life? Forget your life north? Guess. Old Georgiae. There's no bloody J's anyway. EARI. Do we have RI? Do we have that? JOR. JOR. There's nothing that looks like a JOR. There's an AJ. AJ. And there should be a JA is the reverse of that, which there is, but that's not this. AERI is future, so maybe past tense would be the reverse of that. AERI, IREA. But you reverse it with the sounds, not with the word. So RA could be AI, AR, RE, RA. What's JOR then? JRA was the queen. We have the busts of the various people. And JEAUI. Yi Ari Yena. Up the top here. Is it JEARI? JEARI. 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 Yes. So that's the queen. So the queen. Okay, so what's jaw? Jaw? It sounds like it should be a yaw, but we just missed it. It should be L-U, not J-O. Maybe it's our? Your... Our queen? I mean, that would make sense if it said our queen. Older Ariesi Fenro. We know Jaw? Do we know Jaw? We know L-O-R, but I don't think we know J-O-R. From the new clue book. Give me a minute to look that one up. I just want to get through this word over here. Old Ari Oris Fenro. Your future again. Okay. Your future. Oris? I think that's just Oris. Fen. And then R-O is the opposite of O-R. Which is not a word again. So R-O is the opposite of O-R. So to be... I mean, law is the word. What is Oris Fenvo? You think it's a V? That's a V? Wait, where's our R? We do have an R. We have Mora. You can compare that. Yeah, okay. It looks like a V. Oris. Oris Fenvo. So Fenvo would be without, away from Fen. What's Oris? Do we have Oris? It's the Oris Nevari again. We don't really know what Oris is then. If that's the reading, have fun annihilating a postcard. Yeah, hi lethals. We're absolutely annihilating this postcard. Obvious. Okay. Somebody keeps calling me up on my V's and R's. Old Ein, Jaw, Rovo. Okay, so Vo is away. Joro could be the thing. Old is your. E-I-N? E-I-N-J. E-I-N-J-O? R-O. Anything like a Joro? E-I-N-J-O-R-O. Doesn't look like anything. V-E-N? No. Jor or Jora? E-I-N. E-I-N. But yeah, hi Lethals. I hope you're doing alright. Yeah, we're doing some thinking. We're thinking real hard. So this is E-I-N-J-O-R-O. E-I. E-I. I like the read of E-I-N. Because... Oh, Jorah's name. I don't know how I have Jorah's name, but we have Jorah's name. It's just off my list. Okay. Jor. Where did we learn that? From a new clue. Okay. So Joro could be names, could be... So Jorah have to do with jaw. Yeah. Perhaps. What would an O or an A be? They don't have single letter prefixes, suffixes. They like to reverse them, so that doesn't make a lot of sense to have an A or a B. We'll put an orange note in this one, I think. It's over there. So this is name. Okay. And then over here again we have O-V-E-R-A-J-A. Toward. E-R. Oh, it's Araja. That's just the name of the country. Of course, that's much simpler than I expected. And then the standard obvious Nevari. Again, do we have that anywhere else? No. Toward. ISS is probably south. Yep. Nevari. Nevarai. I think I actually know what this means. Thinking about this, towards south something. I think this is the Black Sands. Nev, like he's a dark prefix, black, and then Airy is these futures. So there's any R, any V. Do we have Nev? We do. Okay, towards south, new. Never mind. We do know that because it's just there. Towards south is the new future. Okay. So with all that in mind, chat, let's add a layer. We're going to add a vector layer. And I'm just going to fill it with some text. And we're just going to write it out what we think it is. We're going to write it out in purple. Dear first love, my first IIS, you my day, you my night, you my world. Nice, lovely. Save. To you I gift my house to the south. New dawn of your future without me. Dawn of my future without you. I bid you heed my word. My word? All is you. Your word. Your word. Colon. You. South look. ODDIRIS. Whatever that means. House of Sinclair is not not yours. House of Espen is not yours. Is this coming through? Not yet. I've got to click this submit button. For some reason, Critter is really, 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 really bad at text. It's great at art. It's terrible at text. Okay. Odd iris. Yeah, that's all it is, right? Can't read what I've written now. House of Espen is not yours. Get your something in. I gotta hide some layers. Sorry, chat. This is the most troublesome I've ever done. EININN. EININN. It might just be in. No, in is like south, isn't it? Oh, this program. In is north. In is north. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, I just figured that. Get your eye north. It does sound like a life or a past or a history or something, maybe. Get your eye north. Your jaw is name, right? Name. Do we have jaw? Am I silly? Ah! Yes, Jorah's name. I'm being silly. Okay. Name is Queen. Your future or the... Oh, it's just south. Away from Finn. Your EINJO ENJORO away. Or from your old name, maybe? Your life, Joro away. That's weird. Towards Ira. Ja. Towards South New Future. Yay! We have the letter translated. Holy heck, that took a bloody long time, and there's still 2 words we don't have. There it is, chat. That's the message. Lorja, Eldris, Eldiris, Old Jorah. Old Jorah? Old Jorah. That's not how you sign a document, chat. Have you ever signed a document and said, it's me? That's what's happened here. My name is Old Jorah. That's very silly. I guess that means, like, sincerely yours? Your mother? Oh, yes. So it's name A. So I guess that could be mother. I did really answer. I was very good to sleep with a girl. Yeah. Like when people ring up our message bank and they're like, hi, it's me. Ring me back. I'm like, no, I don't know who you are. Last word is farewell. Oops. That's not how you spell bye. Eld. So my iris. So I'm guessing iris is love or something like that, right? That's just what makes sense, yeah. Goodbye. Iris. Find your mother. Drawer. Okay. Goodness gracious me. That is most effort we've gone to translating anything in a while. I'm going to grab these 2 layers. I'm going to grab them over here. This one, move it there. Okay, excellent. I'm going to name this. This is translate letter. This is with translation. This is letter copy. And I'm going to bundle all these up in a group called language lessons. Raja Lang. Good enough. Okay. Big stretch. To quote, it is me, the girl who happens to be dating you. That's a pretty good one. Maybe love or daughter or dear. Gotta be somewhere in the game. Perhaps. I mean, Iris might just be like an I thing. Raj is the new Klingon. I hope not. This is not a good language. It doesn't even have verbs. It can't function as a language. I had more success learning, gosh, what was that? We were learning something just before. I mean, Fez language comes to mind. Fez language was fun. Dropping an F-bomb in the middle of Russian. Well, you gotta. How else are you gonna swear? Swears are mostly verbs, so you can't not have swears. Like, you can't just not have verbs. So this would be my dear first love, I guess. You're my day, my night, you're my world. Do you want to give the house to the south? Dawn of your future without me, dawn of my future without you. I bid you heed my word. Your word? Whatever. See, which one is that? Is it your word or my word? Eld. Eld is my. Alright, we're going to fix that. My word? My word? My word? Okay. Save. Close. Did you heed my word? You... something? Iris? You... above love, maybe? You above love? You... oldest daughter? House of Sinclair is not yours. House of Espen is not yours. Forget your life in the north. Your name is the Queen. Your future is in the south away from Fen. Your something mother away? Your father? Your life farther away? Towards Araj, towards a new future. Oh, that's Orin Navari. Yeah, we know about that. Goodbye, my love. Your draw. Okay. Okay. Oops, ad break. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Alright. Let's have a little quick rundown chat on what we're actually doing and where we found this. We are in the tomb. Huzzah. We are at Lady Espen's grave. Huzzah. She's dead. She's been dead a while. This is our grandmother. This is the mother of our mother. Our mother is currently missing. Who wrote the note? There's a very good chance this note was written not by the grandmother, but by our mother to us. That makes a bit of sense to me. But it could also be written from our grandmother to our mother, which also makes sense. In this case, it's saying, you know, essentially you have a life outside of here. You are not a Sinclair, you are not an Espen. And we know for a fact that Marigold has changed her name to Marigold. She chose the name Marigold first as a pen name, but then she adopted it as her main name. And when she leaves the country, Marigold is the name that she's taking with her. Okay. we also know that we don't have either the Sinclair or the Espen names. We are Simon P. Jones. That is the character that we're playing. So what? What do we get out of that? Is there any way to translate any of this into a actionable puzzle? Not really. Not really at all. This is more motivations for like why our mother would left. We kind of put two and two together. We kind of know that we are the surviving royal family of forgotten the name. The Black Country, right? Orinda. We know the Orinda world is split into, like, this continent is split into three, and all the royal families are related. So I'm beginning to suspect that more to practice a rush. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me there's more. I'm going to be very unhappy if there's more. Or maybe it means something. It's the way the game goes. Yeah. Ooh, dig. A rock, thanks. Where was I? So we got ads in 15 seconds, so maybe I'll just think about that. It's just like motivational. It doesn't actually seem like it's actionable very much. We already know that our mother was leaving. We already know we're part of the royal family. We already know that we inherit the crown, and we are the original king before the Fen people came along and destroyed our royal decrees and our royal trios. Okay, I'm gonna put the upgrade disc in, and then we'll have ads, and then we'll do one more run, and that'll be it for today, because it is already very late. I have the diary key. Well, the diary key is going to reset, and we don't have her ladyship's bedroom because I chose not to place it. So, like, kinda? We have access to the diary key. But we're going to have to do another day where we put the tomb down, you know? I want security or office, or I'm just going to have to do the tomb again. Yeah, unfortunately. Ad break started. Alright, I want to gamble with the chat, so I'm gonna have to wait for that. See, this is one of those notes that I have no way to interact with. It's clear that this is a note, this is important, this is something cool. We don't know what to do with this yet. I've written it down, I've got it in my notes, but well, I don't know what it means. I don't know. I also wanted to have a look at... way down where? In new clue book. We have the entire new clue book here somewhere. There it is. Is this where Jaw came from? Yeah, law equals word, jaw equals name. Okay. Blah, it's just not super duper helpful, is it? Okay. Wow. What else is in this book? That's the 130 clue, and knew all about that. Still don't know what to do about this. I suspect that enhancing the darkness of this has not given us the full information. And that if we looked at this with the magnifying glass, we would get a different answer here. All checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in... 8 is low? 14, 15. How could that be reversed? In the rooms? It's rooms the, which is the strangest thing. Why is it rooms the? Is that a 16? I've missed one. I missed a 15 somewhere. That's definitely a 14, right? 14, 15. Could be a 16. Where's a 6? 6 has more of a head on it. And 4 is... case. It's definitely a 4. It's definitely a 14. Yeah, so all checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in rooms the. Why is it rooms the? I don't understand why that's back to front. Maybe it's just an error. Had a lowercase clue found in. We can look into this, right? So the 4 checked rooms, we know what they are. The 4 checked rooms are patio, nook, office, pantry. Found in the rooms. I mean, that's what we expect, right? We expect the rooms, but that's not what we saw. What we saw is rooms the. That's literally what's on the text that we investigated was rooms the. So, in that case, it is nook, pantry, office. I don't have a 15? Really? Well, I didn't inspect it with a magnifying glass. There might be something that we're missing. We have an office today. What was the other two? Office, nook, patio, pantry. We have an office. That's it. That's all we have today. All right, we'll look at that. Okay, welcome back, chat. Welcome back. We just did a little bit of study. Drank our coffee. We're going gambling. Do you want to go gambling? Once again, the only thing I want from this upgrade disc is the pantry. If the pantry is in here, we're happy. Because the pantry is a terrible room that I hate drafting, and I just want it to be worth being in my loot table. You know? Spare room. Okay, honestly, I'll take spare room. Spare room is a bit of a dud. We like its pathfinding, but... okay. Spare bedroom, it's purple. Spare green room, it's green. Spare hall, it's orange. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's still useless. It still contains nothing. But it would trigger things. Okay, what do we want from that then? So spare bedroom is 5 footsteps with a sleep mask. It is found from the secret passage. What else does a bedroom do for us? If we put it down with the nursery, we get a bunch of footsteps. That's pretty good. I like spare bedroom quite a lot. Spare green room. Green rooms have a lot of synergy with other green rooms. If we spread gems that appear in here, if we have the increased chance of an item, it would appear in here. If we go through the secret passage, we can get the green room. That's really strong. If we get the constellation for pot plants, we get pot plants in here. I like that a lot. Spare hall does nothing for us. Yeah, basically nothing. If we have the ultra rare all hallways are unlocked, then it's unlocked. That's like something. That makes it as good as the corridor already is by default. It would, again, you can find it from the secret passage, but I'd rather find anything else from the secret passage. If you were doing the experiment hallway from a hallway, this would trigger. I don't like that. I think that's bad. It's the screen room for me. The upside of green room is so good. And we're not usually limited on footsteps. As you can see, if we have like 104 footsteps today, that's so many. If we have any one method of getting bonus footsteps, we have enough footsteps to do everything we want to do. So green room makes me happy. Oof, alright. Throw. Loosh. I am looking for the office. It's miles away. Okay. This way. This way. 3 keys, might as well open these. Of course. Money, don't care about that. Orange, take it. A salted orange, yay. Forward, so boiler, casino, maid, office. Boiler. Casino. Maid. I don't see no maid statue. Okay. Office. So what is the clue here? West and east. It's the italics clue. It is the italics clue, okay. Bridge west. I know that. I've been looking for this one for the entire game, chat. Don't at me. The corner cases with a tick. We've been selecting those as we go through. I've called it the italics puzzle because we've had italics in several options. So let's go through. Let's look at the corner cases. So this is the pantry. Do it in purple because it's new clue. Okay. Bridge. West. Master bedroom, no. Pool room. That's not one of the 4, is it? Nook. Office. Pantry. Patio. Groundskeeper hut? No. Mailroom? No. Fountain? No. Okay. Pantry. Nook. Patio. Okay. Let's try and get the Nook and the patio next run. The Nook is really common, so I'm happy that we're probably going to get that. And what's in bold here? East is in bold. And again is in bold. It's probably the west. Anything else to do today? Any end of the day here rooms? No. Any doorways open? No. Any items to do? No. I could repel something. I don't want to. All these rooms are fine. Yep, right, we're done. Whoa. These 13. I don't have a 50. I don't believe that. Just don't believe that. What are we doing? We had 6 mechanical rooms, really? Security. Closet. What else was mechanical? Hello? Oh, the aquarium. Right, aquarium. Security closet. It's only 4. Boiler room. Is there a third aquarium I missed? No? Oh, the workshop. Okay. Boiler room and workshop. I just forget about them entirely these days. Okay. One more, chat. One more room. We have another bad start because we have no morning room, but it's okay. While that's loading, I'm actually looking for something. Nothing. Alright, whatever. What are we gonna do? In which order? I think we look at the corner rooms. Wait, where's my notes? I have notes on this. What's the to-do list? New to do? Okay. Four corners. We can add that because that's really easy. Okay, the crypt lighting, we've done that. Go back. There you have crypt key. Sure. All right. Good enough. So we know what we need to do. We need to just leave immediately. Compass key gem. It's another good set. Okay, grab the allowance in case the shrine is there. Do we want to re-roll for the tomb? I don't know. Well, we don't have it today. I'm not going to do another schoolhouse run. I think that's a bad idea, so shelter is fine. I did want to check out the shelter, because there is in the shelter both the gem and the picture. The picture that tells us nothing. It is interesting that it's here. No one says no. Okay. There's no extra information in here, is there? I don't see any. Alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just keep going. We'll keep on. We'll keep on. Holy heck. Lots of people tuning in to have a look at my begrudged language translation session. I hope you're all having fun. We do appreciate lurkers around here. Let me just check. Yes. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about not necessarily ending stream now, but I do need to keep an eye on who else is actually streaming so that we can go say hi to them when we do finish. Seems like there's a couple of people around tonight, which is nice. Because the last couple of streams I haven't been able to raid out, and that's been really sad. Kind of missed that. Closet, corridor, hallway. Put the hallway down. We're looking for the nook. Pantry is fine. Closet, there's the nook. Okay, so where would we find a clue in this room? Beside. You will not regret having beside you on your journey. Beside is a lowercase italics. Okay, this is coming together, chat. This is coming together. I was halfway through this, but apparently I missed a couple because here the whole sentence is italics. The interesting thing is that it is lowercase and italics. Wowee. Fancy that. Mm-hmm. Beside the West Bridge. Sure. Sure. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Give me morning room, please. That's not a morning room. What's the last one we need? We've done office, pantry, nook, patio. Okay, we can go for greenhouse. Greenhouse will go as patio. That's not that. Secret passage? Sure. I was tempted to go library there just to keep things going, but no, we're going to try really hard for the greenhouse. It's not here, chat. It's not here. The bloody spare green room has just trapped me. It just added this to the draft pool, and now it's here. I said it would be here. I wasn't expecting this to backfire the way that it just did. Okay. Alright, I'll take the... whatever this is, metal detector. 2 dig spots, no trunk? Morning room is not a greenhouse. Can still afford the greenhouse out of this one, but come on. You're being really mean to me, game. Being so very mean to me. It's still a very good room. It's still a very good room. Okay, we can go down the left side. We can go down the left side. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Car keys, don't like I do. Okay. So now we need to cross the entire map and start going down the other side. None of that is good. That's all bad. Chapel might be the least bad option. Okay. Really don't like covering one side of the foundation. That's usually a terrible option. Attic, spare green room, closet. I want to click the attic because 8 items is very good. Spare green room is acceptable, so I guess we click it. Oh, well. A spare green room is very good if it's going to give us 2 items. Okay, we can wiggledy this. We go back to the morning room as well later. So it's fine. Gallery is okay. Take the double key. Key card. Oh my goodness. Delightful. Okay, we don't have a shovel yet. No, we're going this way. It's a security door. Oh my goodness. Look about lucky. Okay, good music room, good music room. Straight through? Oh, how delightful. Okay, so we turn left. If this is patio, we're still good as well. Remember, patio is the actual goal of this, so... It's a struggle. Chat. Can't see my head in my hands, but this is what we call a struggle. Because, wait, oh, is Tracking just died that much? Oh, terrible. The whole house is cordoned off now, right? And I can't turn left with any of these. You do bedroom? What I need is way down here. Green room directory. Patio is a left turn. So if we are going north on the west wing, we can find the patio. Yeah. So south for the ladies' chamber, yeah, but we don't have the key, so we don't really mind about that today. Yeah, I think we turn north and we go straight for the patio. I was really hoping for something else, but this'll do. Okay. Sleep mask, okay, sure. I'm sure we'll be backtracking, but we get infinite steps here, so I might as well. Oh, we found the funniest little exploit the other day. We had the stopwatch, which means you don't consume steps, and we had a bedroom. So we're just like in, out, in, out, in, out, and got up to 150 steps. Hey! It's that easy. Watering can, trigger, shovel, trigger. Gosh, lovely. I reckon we're going to need the shovel, aren't we? It's probably going to be part of the clue. Coins, okay. Key and a gem. Buried. Buried below. Buried is small italics. Look at that. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms in the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. I'm a little bit annoyed that we didn't manage to figure this out on our own. We were like half the way there, but I didn't check the two... I didn't check the two black notes, the rules notes again. I sort of stopped looking at the rules notes because they tell you the rules of the game. Okay. Buried beside the West Bridge. Fine. Fine then. Be that way. What are we going to do with the rest of today? I've got all this middle part of the house to explore. We've got north of the house to explore. We've 65 footsteps is not too many. Go to the West Bridge. Yeah, so the West Bridge is definitely on the agenda. I'm just wondering, do I want to do anything else with the house today? Or do I just immediately leave and go to the West Hall? Because we didn't put the garage down, it's actually quite difficult to get back out. We're just going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 footsteps to leave, 12 to get back in. We're not going to have another lot of options to do anything today. Go down the foundation, come up through the entrance hall. Can we? Yeah, we have broken that wall, so that does sort of crack. It's, down is free, basement, front, out the front, entrance hall. It's only 4 steps versus 12, so yeah, definitely 4 steps versus 9. It's definitely better. Yeah, I'll gamble this room. Courtyard break room commissary. Yeah, sure. Gem, take digs, coins, whatever. Pebbles is whatever. Coin is whatever. We do not have the hammer. Yeah, whatever. Okay. We have a shovel now. Get these dig spots. Coins. Key. There we go. I hate the candle doesn't work here. Really? Candle doesn't work on the foundation? I've never tested that. I didn't draft did not draft the kennel for a long time. Just don't like it very much, so I didn't bother with it. No, really? I find that hard to believe, because it's like a guaranteed dig spot, like one of the only guaranteed dig spots. So that surprised me quite a lot. Okay, not that way. Bridge. West side bridge. Give me the west side bridge, please. Beside the west bridge, like here? Sure. Small microchip buried in an old jar. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Alrighty then. This is one of the ones I wish you could rotate. Alright. You know where that goes. Is there anything else I need to do today? Not really. Was that a run out of greenhouse options, so you can't smash? No secret garden. Yeah, alright, whatever. Do this. We might even be able to finish without going overtime today. Wouldn't that be fun? Yo, cutscene. Clock. Castle. Court. Clock. Castle. What's that mean? Okay, yep. It's the Mount Holly symbol. We know all about that. The lights go green. Okay. Why does he look so evil here? Why does he look so evil? My goodness. Okay, well... let's have a look-see, chat. Illuminated from below? Yeah. Yo! Okay. Going up. Interesting. Okay. Throne room. Reclaim the crown. Alright. Alright. This is key 8, king on the throne then, right? Sure. Starting tomorrow, the throne will be added to your draft pool. Okay. Is that meant to be Reddington? What's this? This like a bridge? Like a red one? Hmm. This does not quite line up with my understanding of how the map works. That is definitely Reddington, right? I got the bedroom, don't I? I do have the bedroom. We can check the postcard later. Let me just F12 screenshot that. I want to compare this to the postcard of Reddington. It's looking very similar, but Mount Holly, you'd have to be standing on that side, the left-hand side of the town, looking over the town to see Mount Holly, because Mount Holly is that way, like almost exactly behind us. Okay. You're not in the list. You're not in the list? Where is the throne room? It's not a red room. It's not a studio edition, apparently. It's not a found floor plan. Maybe it only appears tomorrow. It must only appear tomorrow. Okay, I wanted to read what it was going to say about it. Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks like it was the work of someone determined to get where they are going, regardless of whether or not the house's floor plan was accommodating. I love that. I need to put the tunnel down badly. Sounds like fun. Okay. Okay. Well. Well. Okay, so if this is Mount Holly, not... Cough dinner ravine cough. Yeah, probably. Oh, that reminds me, I need to check the trading post again. Ooh. If we can get the trading post, yeah, good stuff happening. So yeah, the trading post had like $40 in the side passage, but on that day I didn't need money. So I'm hoping that one day I can open the trading post to get my $40, but I'm guessing it's going to have despawned. I don't know. It felt right leaving it. You know, like you put money in the wishing well. It's important. Yeah, so we get that way and then left. So the Reddington is kind of over there-ish. Mostly behind the house and a little bit to the right. So Mount Holly is in the background. I don't know. That does not line up with our understanding of where Mount Holly is, because, like, I've got a map. Not the railway map, the other map. Map of Reddington. Yeah, see, we had the Mount Holly estate being downstairs of Mount Holly, because it said that there's Reddington, there's Mount Holly, and on the other side of Mount Holly was the Mount Holly estate. But that's kind of not what we've done so far. We saw what we think is Reddington in the background. And we have Mount Holly behind us. So that would put the Mount Holly estate over here somewhere. Not over here where I expected it to be. Which is not where we want it to be. Ilex, Esno's Iris, not Ilex. Okay. Sure. That's fine. We want to go check the bedroom, and I guess the rest of the house is free reign today, right? Because we've done what we wanted. We just want to get to tomorrow so we can put the throne room down. Grab some stars. Gem Crossroad. Apple. Key. Trunk. Hell of a draft. Wait room, lose half your footsteps. Honestly, not bad. I don't care about any of this. Sure. So slow beep. Slow beep. Slow beep. Fast beep. Slow beep. Nothing. So one of those two goes through, but we don't actually need that entrance, so I'm not going to worry about it. On this side, what do we have? Slow beep. Okay. Slow beep. No beep. Slow beep. Okay, I believe there's items in the corners. Yeah. So if there's items in the corner, item in the corner. I believe the middle is empty. Alright, let's try this one. Not bad. Have to leave the door. Okay. We know from looking at the drafting hall that there's always like an item room, a dead end, and the through road. Oh gosh, I have nothing? Okay, so I don't have any way of determining which is which, unfortunately. Any vestibule? No. Corals? Archives? Sure. Oh, we're sheltered from the archives. We could have put the weights room down. Alright. Clock tower, leadership chambers, why not? You're looking mighty purple today. The infinite spiral again. Yeah, these smashable pots, maybe. No. Why are you so purple today? We just never drafted you this early. He's locked. That is the queen. So if we have the queen, we have a bishop, we have a rook. We just need the king. Oh, there'll be a king in the throne room, won't there? There'll be a black king in the throne room. Of course there will be. Of course there will be. Could almost do chess again. Almost. Anything? We'll do our footsteps, why not? Take our dice. Got a sleep mask today? I didn't even realize. Study in the master's bedroom. No, master bedroom doesn't have any chess pieces. We have everything. Queen in the ladyship's chambers. The White King is in the office. The Black King we don't know about. The Black Queen is in the study. There's nothing in the master's bedroom, as far as I know. We've been looking for... We've been looking for the Black King for a while. I'm willing to bet any amount of money that it's in the throne room. I can't see anywhere else that would be logical for it. Because black... Why do I have it in my journal? I don't know. I've definitely checked it. Where are we? I don't need the armory, really. Put another hallway down. That's very funny. Sure, I'm going to go for the armory. The main reason I want the armory is because I want... Sheila's fine. But this thing... No, I want the mace for +1 star. Somebody told me you can only get 3 axes, and I've used 3 axes anyway, so... There's no reason not to have the self-igniting torch, but I don't know what to do with it anymore. I feel like we've lit up every... We've lit every light that I know about, so it's kind of whatever. This doesn't matter at all. Wait, this is our 3rd red room. Check this out. It's got items in. Think I've only used 2? I see. Yeah, one time we managed to shelter the empty closet and get it off of a red room. You get 6 items in the closet. It's so good. It's so fun getting 6 items in the closet. I love it. I love it a lot. Okay, we're done with that. Done with this. You are now a dead end. Okay. You are irrelevant. You are anything I want. Passageway, library. Yeah, we can do library. We have a book coming in, I think. You do. Realm and Rune, the full book of Realm and Rune. Isn't that fun, chat? All the way up here, the Crest Guidebook. Roman Rune. It's pretty short. We have most of that information. What are we looking for? The rays. We need lots of information about the rays. Okay. We might screenshot all of this. It's a bit of a waste of time, but we might do it. The sigil. Well, am I missing a page? No, I just went vertically for some reason. I never go vertically, but I chose to this time. Okay. Alright, keep that in mind. Introduction. This is all stuff we know. When the scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either as a natural source, or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs to aid the figures. Do that in order to be understood. Do that in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Okay. And that's we all know. The next bit, I'm double checking against our notes. That's my go to bed alarm. The sigil, the core, the motes, we know all of that. The core. Korarika. Korarika, maybe? Cool. The rays. This is the new information. This is what we don't have yet. In fact, most of this we don't have. Cutting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will offer different number, style, and form. Studying the differences will reveal several things about the realm. Transportation, the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in the sigil will reveal what the method of transportation is prevalent in a realm. Whether a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their land. Okay. We sort of knew ships in the 8 directions. That was on the previous page. And then it just lists it. It just gives you the full information. Okay. Naval capacities. Ships. Sea routes. Compass roads. Okay. Road, streets, carriage. Oh, a crossroads. Of course. Horseback. 4 rays. There will be horse galloping. Yes. Train system. Locomotion. From the signals. Okay, sure. Aviation. Dirigibles. Balloons. 5 up is flight. Okay. Okay. We know about that. That's nuance. We don't know the weather in nuance yet. But that's good info. Camels. Pack mules. Flat terrain. Huh. Turtleback travel. 5 rays that do not fully extend from the core to the water. Oh, they're short. I didn't even realize that when we solved that one. But that's fun. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, gosh. Getting a little tired, chat. We might screenshot this and finish up. Weather. Straight line for normal. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Foggy. Several horizontal slashes, but they're all different. Because Arinda and Fen Aries both had different fogs. But we would kind of expect them to be the same because it's the same place. Sure. And then wavy, heat, windy, we know all of that. Motes, this page was in full. Colors was also in full. Okay. Putting it all together. Ah, this was missing. It's just reading. Okay. Weather, foggy, society, militaristic, banner, red. Transportation, road carriage. Okay. Well, we only need a little bit of this. Because we have most of the information in our guidebook already. We have all the colors. We don't have plain weather, but we sort of figured that out. It's just this one down the bottom here, you see. Talking about that. Okay. Do I care? I guess we just copy over the top of it, right? Sure. Okay. This one. Nice. Okay. Number of rays. We don't really need that, but we have it. I'm just going to put this in as like a corrections page. I'm going to merge it all down into a single set. So that we keep both of them. I need to keep it on like as fewer layers as possible because... Why? Because my document is already at like almost a gigabyte of memory being used just for this document. That's why. Okay, so if I select all of these and go right-click merge, that's all the corrections. Is there anything else missing in the book? I mean, maybe a little bit. And on layer, bottom layer, a 205-page Word document. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I had to... Well, I wanted to make something that I could show off on stream. So I did it in this art program called Critter, which is great, but every layer has to be, 1024 pixels, which just adds up, right? It adds up really quick. Mostly screen caps? Ah, yeah. Now, I tried to screen cap as little as possible, but when it's something like this, like an entire book, I mean, I can't write everything down. It's just a lot better to screenshot some things like this. Okay, we have all this info, really. I guess we can duplicate it. Guess. It's the top paragraph on introduction. There. Okay. Everything else is good. We know all the names, so I'm not going to bother with that. Then... Yeah, it's here, down the bottom. We need the entire back page, and... That's it? It's already there. It's the same bloody thing. Okay, let's not do that. Let's grab the whole page. Why not? Oh my goodness, you're all tuning in for high quality art program fixes, aren't you? All right, it's fine. Then this one, the rune. Get the rune. Lovely. And then if I merge these three together, they serve as two different corrections, which is terrible, terrible layering. But here's the thing. I don't want a 901 gigabyte entire file, so I have to keep merging layers as often as possible. This is corrections 1 and 3. 1, pages 1, corrections 2, pages 2, pages 3. Okay, lovely. Ad break soon. Oh, we are now officially overtime, I think. Yeah. Okay, we're right on time for my stream. This is how long streams are meant to last, and we have lasted this long. We started a little bit late, but that's all fine. So, chat, I think we're going to finish up today real quick. I don't think there's anything else we need in terms of information. We'll go a little bit over time, and then I'm going to read you out to a friend, and we'll see how they go. Cloister Draxus. Excellent. What's beeping? Should not be anything to beep in this time. Okay. Is there a coin somewhere? There must be a coin somewhere. It's just... There it is. Random single coin. No worries. Good use of our time. Good use of our time, chat. Dead end. Give me... Oh, planetarium? Don't mind if I do. Shadow of Death rolls over. Yep, lovely. New constellation spotted, number 50. Yes, everything just repeats again. Okay. Nothing else in this room. Nothing at all. Kind of a useless room, really. Who was it? McKee? McKee said that he loved this room. He was a big fan of it. But honestly, I don't really hold much truck with a planetarium. I don't think it's very good. Great Hall. I'm not going to open those out. I don't think we need a key anyway. We have the hammer? We don't have the hammer. Oh, we have the Morning Star. Nice. Okay, ads are starting now. I'm not going to snooze them because we might be going for another half hour or so. So I'll play a bit slow then. Weights room? No. Oh, no. Parlor? No. 7 dice? Love the Cloister Attractors so much. Workshop? Okay. Okie dokie. You gonna give me an item? You gonna give me the purse? Being called out of here, which room? The planetarium. You're a big fan of the planetarium, and yet it's never really done anything for us. Gosh, I really want some tea, chat. I desperately need some tea. Now, why have ads not started? Ads should be started by now. Dowsing rod. Nobody likes the dowsing rod. Yes, I am. It's so bad. Nothing. I don't think there's any constructions we want at the moment. Yeah. It's quicker to go the other way around, isn't it? It is. Alright, chat. While you are all in ads, still talking about because I felt bad for ruining the fun. Maybe. I assume there's some secret purpose to the room that I haven't found, but honestly, I don't get it. If it's just +2 stars, that's not very good. There we go, we have some ads. Okay. Cool. This is not a real BRB, but I am going to duck out and grab a glass of water, okay? Because it's getting a little bit late and my throat's getting sore. I'll be back in whenever ads finish. Bye. There's something you need to do. Okay. Well, we'll have to look at that in a second. Nope, it's still on the ad break. I'm early. Wowie, Janet didn't know I was early. Oh. Big stretch. Oh, wow. There we go. Alright. We are returning to the center of the house. Yeah. If we have footsteps at the end of the day, we'll try and return to the planetarium and have a poke around in it. But I did have a look, and we didn't see much of anything. So I'm not optimistic that we'll find anything. Wow. It's on my list, but I'm not ready yet. Okay, is this the way we're going? Where are we going? Kinda anywhere. We just want to get rooms and make tomorrow better. If we just want to make tomorrow better, it doesn't really matter which order we do anything in. Courtyard is always unlocked. We have the mace. That. We have secret garden key. So if we manage to get the sledgehammer somehow, and the battery pack somehow, then we could do the secret garden. Sure. In that case, we go this way first. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Through the green room. We don't have the commissary yet. True. So maybe the sledgehammer's there. The commissary pulls from a different loot table. I wouldn't trust that if I was you. Yeah, hold up. There's a gem in the spare room somehow. Oh, we don't need gems, doesn't matter. I've had the instance where you look at the commissary and it automatically buys the item because you already have it. So, for example, if the commissary has a compass in it, and then you find the compass somewhere else, the commissary loses the compass. So it's my belief that the commissary will only show you items you don't currently have, but you can find them somewhere else in the house. So it's not like the commissary reserves the items. It's not, the commissary item pool is not rolled until you put the commissary down. So that we can still find the thing. There's a chance of finding the hammer anywhere. There's just a better chance of finding it in the commissary. Now we have silver and secret garden. Okay, we've got a regular key. Gallery. Ugh. Shield gem, I don't really care. Locksmith, sure. We're out of keys anyways, this is fine. Special key. Ow, my ears. Ow, 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 ow. Ah! Ah! That hurt a lot. Did you solve the gallery? Yes, we did get the gallery in the end. With a little bit of chat assistance. Mostly from, I think it was Lassie, who was sort of working alongside us. The fourth one I got all on my own, because I know how words work, and we sort of got the hang of it by then. Room 8, we've never seen Room 8. I couldn't get it to work. Like, we had the Room 8 key for a little while, but it didn't work in any options. So I'm thinking maybe you need to draft it on rank 8, because there's an achievement for that. If there's another way to do it, I don't know what it is. 6 keys should be plenty for the rest of the day. I want greenhouse still. This way's probably fine. Security is fine. Sure. No, that's what I did. Okay. Sorry, I missed what I was reminded. Do you have the keycard? We do. Keycard system, settings, security to high. Okay. What happened to this one? 13 coins? Where on earth are there 13 coins? 1 fruit, 2 gems. I know where the 2 gems are. I don't know about the fruit. 13 coins? $13 coins. We didn't do the office today, so let's put money in. Did we never go to the pantry? We did go to the pantry. No. Great Hall. Oh, it's probably in the Great Hall. Ah, it'll be in the Great Hall. Okay. Yeah. It's probably the Great Hall, and there might be 1 or 2 coins that we missed elsewhere. So, what else is there? A fruit, that'd be in the Great Hall. A gem. No gems. Wow, okay, Great Hall's garbage today. Good thing we didn't spend all our keys, though. Okay, give me greenhouse. There it is. Perfect. And there's our sledgehammer. Is that easy? The key's fine. Turnip is actually really good. Take a gem. Pebbles, whatever. Gem. Do we have the lever? We don't have the lever? We do have the lever. I'm not actually going to use the lever here, because we don't care about the antechamber today. I want the battery pack. The best chance the battery pack is in the car. In the garage. I don't know if the garage can spawn this far back. Maybe. Okay, so we just look at the last few rooms. I've got the watering can. Can I refill the watering can? We don't have the kitchen. No. Okay. We don't need 50 more gems anyway. We got 15. How do we have 15 gems? Chat, how do I have 15 gems? I guess all the rooms have just been cheap or free. Yeah. Okay. We have 15 gems because we've only spent 4. Okay, sure. We don't need that one. This one. This could easily be a crossroads, but we'll save it for the other one. Gem flowers? Yeah, that probably helps a little bit. Vestibule's fine. Gem flowers would be +3, but then it's -1. You're lying to me. That's the greenhouse. That should be special. Okay. Office. Walk-in closet. Guest bedroom. Office doesn't really help us any. Maybe if you just... Yeah, we did break 3 luggages, didn't we? So I guess it just adds up. Get 3 gems from walking into here because of the Her Ladyship's chamber, so that's always something. Okay, that means this one's locked, isn't it? No, we get a lockpick. Lucky lockpick. And it solves our footsteps problem. Okay. Well, okay. Enjoy your lunch. Interesting. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. So if we think that is the angel's name... No, let me just get rid of this beeping. Yeah. If we think that's the angel's name, then... Then what? It's the chef, the pizza slice chef. Joya. It follows the same set. Hey, D-A-U-J-A. He's the farmer. D-A-U-J-A. Was that in the message? D-A-U-J-A. Where was it? D-A-U-J-A. Jojiri? No. J-O-R. DJ. No. J-O-R-O. J-O-R-R. J-O-Y-A? J-O-Y-A is the angel's name. J-O-Y-A. J-O-R-A is like mother. J-O-Y-A is the angel mother? I can't make any more inferences. I thought perhaps that the angel names were in Irasian, but maybe they're not. Okay. Coins is nice. Do I want to open this one? Kinda. This is the one where we want to use the silver key anyway. So that's fine. We can shield the weights room. It's probably the best use of the shield at this point in the game. No reason not to pull this lever. I think we have that access, don't we? No, we just closed that access. Oh no, dining hall does connect. Alright. Security bars. Bunk room, sure. Dark room, sure. Solarium. I guess. Maybe? We want the battery pack. You can't dig for a battery pack, can you? Guess not. Okay, this is the right one. This we want it to be locked because so we can put the secret garden down, but no. Could be in the dark room, but you have to light it up. We do have... No, we don't have a way to do that. Could be in the dark room, you light it. That is a point. The dark room, when lit up, does usually give us an item. Sometimes the weights room has something as well. But I'm not quite familiar with the spawn typings. Like, some items seem to have a bias in where they spawn. The shovel, the sledgehammer, and such tend to be in green rooms. And it's often just a gem. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've ever found any large items in the dark room. I think the biggest item I found in the dark room is the broken lever. Yeah. Often found the battery in the dark room. Really? Okay. I guess it's about the same size. I don't think you find the battery in the commissary ever. It's still worth going for, right? Because if we do find the battery, we go for the greenhouse. Never seen it for sale. So we go for a trunk in the den, or we could go for the aquarium and just hope that it's in the aquarium. Or we could re-roll for the dark room. But then chances of getting the closet, very low. I think we just go for aquarium. I'm not too fussed if today ends early. It's a key. Okay. So if this is locked, we try secret garden. Hey. Key does not fit. Okay. So you can't put a secret garden in a corner tile. I thought you could. Alright. Is the last doorway? It is the last doorway. I'll use the prism key. Ooh. Now that's a delight. I was not expecting that. Sure. Sure. Alright. We'll take a conservatory. Conservatory is always nice because it just lets us get future runs better. Hey, magnify. Also fun. What do we get? Leadership's change at rare? I think that's a lie. I don't think it's rare. Chapel, commonplace. I'm fine with that. Chapel's just very good. Utility closet standard. We actually don't see this enough. Utility closet is the main way that we bypass security doors. I'm tempted to lower that. I also think I uncommon this one because it's so hard to spawn anyway. It doesn't really matter what rarity it is, does it? I could even make it common because we never go south on the east side unless I want the leadership chamber. So yeah, okay, that's fine. And then it feels bad to miss it. You want it to be when you have the tomb. Yeah. Is that I did it? I got the utility and sold the VAC. Yeah! Great job, Lily. That's super cool. It took me forever to get the VAC. That was like my very last meta upgrade was the VAC upgrade. So good job. Very good. You're my good luck charm. Always happy to help. Always happy to help. I got the lift too. Very nice, very nice. Basement's where the real game begins, you know? I shouldn't say that, but the basement's a big upgrade. A lot of progress you're making. Or did you mean... Oh, the front elevator, right? Not the foundation elevator. Yeah. That's good progress, good progress. Now you can do chess now. Chess is fun. Alright, at the risk of damaging everything, I'm going to lower this to commonplace. And we know that we can reset it. If it's not working out, we can reset the closet, the utility closet, from the conservatory. And we can reset it at any point. But for now, we'll go for common. Leadership chamber common. Floor plan chapel common. Sure. It's got the basement too, which is not breaking open the walls and stuff. Yes. Good. Excellent. So, the house is full. We have no battery pack. We have the magnifying glass. We have... I could make the igniter again. Don't think it matters. Blech. No batteries back. That stinks. It does. I don't know how to force the battery pack. Like, the best way that I have to force the battery pack is the car. The car has a really high chance of the battery pack. And sometimes it just appears in the workshop itself. You have the torch. Doesn't do the same. The reason why I want the battery pack is to smash the greenhouse wall. So that doesn't help us any. Thinking real hard. You made the igniter. Yeah, so we have the self-igniting torch, and that could make us the igniter. We got the stuff for that. I don't think I need the igniter anymore. So I've lit the candles in the chapel. I've lit the candles in the tunnel. And I've lit the candles in the tomb. And I believe that's the only 3. My understanding is that's all 3. There's candles in the tunnel? Yeah, there's candles in the tunnel. Not like the tunnel, the room. The tunnel where you get the tunnel. The tunnel outside the house. Tunnel. The torches on the wall is the one I'm talking about. Ah, yeah. Because if you have the tunnel, then you know about that. So I've lit the torches in the torch room. Har, har, har. And there was one other place we did. Don't remember. So the fuse. We did the fuse in the trading post. So I've done, I think, everything there is to do with the torch. I don't think this is an item that does anything for us anymore. Like, maybe there's a room somewhere that I don't know anything about. Like, maybe the dining room. We tried all the dining room ones, though. Okay. In that case, we are done for the day, chat. We are done for the day. Yeah, there may be others in, like, other parts of the game that we haven't explored yet, but I'm just listing all the ones I know about. So, chapel, underground, underground again, tomb, tomb again, outside tunnel, fuse in the thingamajiggles. And unless you can, like, ignite the drawing room's fireplace, which seems unlikely. No one would have found it by myself, so I haven't done it. Yeah. Watching streams is dangerous, isn't it, just? I know Tundra's supposed to be one more update. I don't know when or what it would be. Couldn't help you there, I'm sorry. We could do the antechamber. I could go get the crown for some reason. I don't think there's anything. I kind of want to take the torch into room 46 because I've never had the torch in room 46 before, but I don't think it is anything. So we're going to pretend that it's not anything and keep going. Thought about lighting up the fireplaces, right? That's what I'm thinking about now. Right. You're just got to reset this one again. So we can go south. Pay 2 steps instead of a key. I don't care that I have that many keys. Chapel. Chapel. Morning room. No candles here. No candles here. We can dig. Like, can I ignite this? No. No. No fire in the drawing room. Veranda. Trying to make our way back south again. We're trying to find the planetarium so we can finish the day. That's all we're really looking for. Ooh. Take some money. Another key. Look at all the stuff we find when we don't need it. How many days have ended early because we didn't have any... Didn't have enough keys, didn't have enough stuff. Oh, we never actually went through the pantry. We put it down and then never walked in. Gosh. Okay. Go. Trunks. We got the workshop. Nothing helps us with the workshop. A dowsing shovel. I don't want the dowsing shovel. Yeah. Still like, hey, hello. Yeah, I'm a little bit late. Not as late as sometimes we've been. This game has a tendency to make me go over time because it just can't save mid-run and you just keep going and going and going and going and going. Oh, that's what we needed. Oh gosh. That's my hide every time. That's not anything I need. It's this one. I want to see the postcard of Reddington. You pull the thread and suddenly it's 2 hours later. Exactly. There it is. Can't quite see it. How frustrating. If that's the tall tower, there should be a big building on the right-hand side, and it's covered by a tree stump. And I'm happy with Cricker's room on Xbox. Oh, that sounds so much more fun. I once went 3 hours overtime. 3 hours overtime. Because the run just kept getting better. We just kept finding new stuff to do. Armory, yes, obviously. Observatory, 51 gems on the observatory over time. That's kind of fun. Yo, we have all the contraptions. Last time we were here, this page was blank. Chat, I want you to know, last time we read this book, this page was completely blank. That's how much the workshop hates us. Alright. Swimbird plushie, 110 gold, yep. There are 2 stamps we are missing. Okay. After a super, I was like, hell, I'm going to start over because I missed some things. Really? Start over? Surely you don't need to start over. I don't think there's anything that I don't think there's anything that you can't find elsewhere. Like, this stamp, I think you lose when you beat 46, but then you can find it again somewhere else. It was day 5. Oh, okay. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. I was winging it? Yeah. I really feel like this game is completely different when you take notes. It's just a completely different day. Maybe one day the tunnel. Yep. Servants' quarters ballroom. I've only seen the tunnel like twice, and we've never quite got there. So can you give me any extra information? Not that I can see. Okay. Here's the holly again. Like, what is this? Why is this here? Why is this here? I have a notebook. Yes. Highest grade 8. Yep. Just need to drive one more classroom to take my final exam. Okay. Yeah. Sure. 6 pages already full. Only day 2. Oh my goodness. Right on, Wiz. Right on. That's pretty sick. Okay. Yes. Cloister. Planetarium. Haven't taken it. The final exam? No, because I haven't found the last classroom. I didn't bother to add the classroom to the draft pool because, well, we've been doing other things. So there's 2 rooms left in my drafting studio. There's the classroom, and there is the bedroom that nobody likes. The one that you leave and come back from. So those are the 2 things. That's on our to-do list, is the last two drafts, but we haven't done it yet. So when we don't have the last classroom, we can't do the last exam. You don't have to. It's that or mirror gallery, right? You'd need either the mirror hall of mirrors or the drafting studio to do it. You just have to draw 9 after the schoolhouse. Yeah, but you can't. Because the schoolhouse adds 8. The schoolhouse only adds 8 classrooms. You can't get 9 until you cheat an extra one in. Allegedly. I mean, we've done our best. We didn't get it. We did our best. We didn't get it. What are you doing? Feels like there's a missing piece here, but I don't know if that's relevant. It's stressful. We've tried twice. Well, we tried 3 times, maybe 3 or 4 times. I don't quite remember. Actually, I can tell you how many times we've tried. 6. We've tried 6 times. We got... This is our best one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On this one. Which was pretty good. Yeah. It was okay. This was an earlier attempt, but we ran out of, like, gems, and we ran out of keys. We didn't have any support for this one. This one we did 2 times later. Worked really, really well, because we had this amazing run of tomorrow. 5 tomorrow rooms, including the clock tower somewhere. Clock tower and the planetarium. So, like, a day like this day really lets you set up for a schoolroom day. If you don't have the boost, it's really hard to get a school run going. That was the bad one. Again, another just complete dud of a day trying to do school because it's just no paths forwards. This one... Why did this one fail? I think we were running out of something. We may have run out of keys on this one. And then, yeah, we were trying like super early to do this schoolhouse run. I don't think we drafted a single classroom all day. Yeah, okay, I'll get around to it, alright? I'm gonna get my Windows registered eventually, okay? Chill. Chill. Okay, we don't see anything in any of these seats. No way to squeeze around the back. There's nothing in the front. The room is... I'd say the room is actually at capacity. I don't think there's any hidden chambers in this room. It's pretty much as big as it could possibly be in the space we've got. Like the cloister is one of the biggest rooms allowed, right? It's a crossroads with flat walls. And this is about the same size as the cloister, so I don't think it's going to be like the clock tower. The clock tower had hidden passages in the side walls. I don't think it would fit in here. So what else could we possibly do to interact with this room? Interact with the orb in some way? I don't think so. I think my best guess for doing anything in the planetarium is to get 50 stars and then come back. I think if we have 50 stars and come back, maybe there'll be something different in this room. Maybe we could bring the telescope into this room. Telescope is a super rare item, though. Super duper rare. I think I've only found it a couple of times, and that was from the trading post as a rare trade, and from the lost and found. So that does not seem very likely. Then again, the game loves to be terrible like that, so perhaps. Get to midnight while standing in here? That also doesn't seem very likely. Sort of waiting to see if this orb is going to reverse direction. Or if it just keeps going forever. It might just be going forever. Yeah, I don't see anything attractable on that. No. Good enough for me. 2 stars. Let's go. Alrighty, chat. It's been a great day. Oh. Her Ladyship's excavation site of tomorrow. Her Ladyship's chamber, the boudoir, the walk-in closet, the parlour, and the West Wing Hall. And the observatory. Is the observatory a ladyship room? That seems not correct. Maybe it is. Love how the image and name changes every day. Yeah, absolutely. Not sure what her ladyship's adds to this. It's tomorrow. I mean, the observatory is profoundly not a tomorrow room. The observatory, not the planetarium, I'm talking about the regular observatory, the one that's listed here, gives you stars. It does help tomorrow. I love it as a tomorrow room. Conceptually, metaphorically, practically, it's a tomorrow room, but it is not listed as a tomorrow room. So it's in this Her Ladyship area, which sort of implies that Her Ladyship was the astronomer, not Mr. Sinclair, which is interesting. Yeah. I don't think that's relevant in any way, but I think it's interesting. Okay. It's slightly relevant. Yeah, probably very maybe eventually slightly relevant. All right. I'm going to finish with hiding the angels, going to the to-do list. We're going to write down tomorrow's to-do list today. What did we learn? We learned a couple of things. We want to do the crypt key to Her Ladyship. Okay. We want to do more library. That's fine. We did Four Corners tick, so we need to do throne plus crown. Right, I'm going to add that as a second one, because I think get the throne room and then go to the throne room is 2 different things. Along the way, we could try back of closed exhibit. And there was one other thing that we learned. What was it? closed the game, so I don't know anymore. Reset closet was one of them. If bad. I'm going to reset the closet if it's a bad closet. That's fine. Chips has been done. This was the throne. Yes, yes. The big thing that I really want to do is bedroom. Reddington. Postcard. Compare. Because I want to see if it's the same. Because I'm really interested in where Reddington is as a place. And we haven't really found it yet. We could also go from the gift shop. Cool. So that's the to-do list. And we're going to do that next time. But, chat, I'm afraid next time we'll have to wait. Because tomorrow I am not streaming. Unless something weird happens. Because tomorrow is my D&D night. And naturally, I'll be playing D&D. I won't be here. So, we'll be back on Tuesday. That is 2 days away. We'll be back, and we're playing more Blueprints. And we're going to be playing as much Blueprints as I possibly can this week, because I want to see if we can get to the end before... Drumroll, please. Lingo 2! We're going to be playing Lingo 2 as a group. I forgot to put the pin up tonight, but... yeah, I want to play Lingo 2 with all of you. So, look towards that week of August 5th, starting August 5th. We're playing that. I want backseating. I want you guys to jump in and help, because I've not played the game before. You haven't played the game before. It's a word puzzle game. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I really, really am looking forward to it. It's part of why I'm trying to push through Blueprints. And I think it's going to be a grand old time. So, without much further ado, we're going to go and say hi to someone that I don't get to raid very often. That's right. Is... Lingo 2, let's go, let's go. You know about it? Looking forward to that. Right, you have to type... For whatever reason, when we try to raid people, you have to type their full name from the beginning. You can't just type the word in the middle of it. Anyway. Looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Lingo 2. It's going to be a hell of a good time. Fairly well, Mr. Puerto Rico Latino. Mister. All right, we're going to jump over here. I'm not going to hang around too long, as I want to sleep and make sure that I'm ready for Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow, which would be fun. But I'll say goodbye. Goodbye, Kaz. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for lurking. I will see you all in 2 days' time. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be a grand old time. Okay. Bye, everybody. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, we have a raid message. Let's do the raid. Let's do the raid. Help. There it is. There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay, you got the message? You got the raid message? Let's go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We'll keep the followers anonymous just in case you want to hang out, but appreciate it all the same. Hey, that's the follower goal as well. Hell yeah. I swear, every time I make a follower goal, you'll meet it while I'm offline or closing or something like that. I'm in the middle of a raid. I can't stop to say thank you. I'm just here to say goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Bye, everyone. Bye. 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 Bye.